Hello there guys, and welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy X-2, where today we're gonna have a lot of fun watching Spheres. Isn't that nice? Okay guys, not many people know yet what these are, but I would say for the people that know what these are, I am pretty sure that you guys are gonna have a very lame stream. If it wasn't for me, of course, but I mean, I think I'm here to only make things worse, so... Max Miko. We'll see how it's gonna go. So, we got the chapter 4. We found out that the Spears leaders are actually connected with each other in more ways than just their hardships. And apparently, even Payne somehow knows these guys. And now we are in this shamble of things happening, that there's like this thing about this spirit who I think it must be Shujin, who apparently is the guy that we thought was Tidus this whole time. But then at the same time, we haven't lost complete hope that Tidus is actually not around, because as Yuna was basically crumbling down, breaking down like a little baby, we found a silhouette of Tidus in the far plane who let us out. So what are we supposed to think about this? I don't know, man. I haven't ever seen the ending of this game, but like the full ending. So I'm just gonna say right now that I have no clue how we're just gonna go from here. And I think it's just about these points where I actually, like, you know, lost my 100% progress. So honestly, from here on out, I might not even have an idea myself what's gonna happen. But I feel like many of the things that happened here, like in the previous 3 chapters or so, I feel like these are also something that even I wasn't like fully remembering anymore, or maybe haven't even come across myself. So maybe my 100% run I was doing in the first place was like long doomed to failure. I don't know. Or then I was just like dumb enough of a kid that I didn't understand what was going on. But now we're gonna make a change. I think things are getting very interesting, but we can't have all the good stuff happening all at once. So instead, you guys are gonna be looking at news for the next few hours. But hey, I hit 375 lever working this morning and switched from tribal to elemental for that sweet primal strike vest. Okay, first of all, congratulations on 375. I know crafting in classic or in vanilla plus PC are pretty difficult. And the second question here is that from tribal to elemental, I wonder about that. Why elemental? I mean, I don't know what the primal strike vest is like, so is this like some very good like elemental based like elemental shaman thing? Like very enhancement shaman thing, yeah, enhancement shaman. Is it like good from LA? And wow, congratulations so much for your second membership, and Miyako, thank you very much for your support. And next series, Eam beats every Dark Souls, no death. Oh yeah, you're druid, right. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was so thinking that you're a shaman for some reason, but yeah, you are a druid. So, good for Feral, I guess, then? It just sounds because Primal Strike Vest. It kind of gave me the shaman vibes, so... Wow, really? And what phase is right now, P1? Or is it about to be P2 already? But also, Miyako, you know, I already have a lot of games I had to play here, like we have Dragon Quest, Megami Tensei, Trails games, and Kingdom Hearts, and they're telling me to go play Dark Souls. And all I can really say to that is bet. I had Dark Souls 3. I have been thinking about getting the Dark Souls games eventually, but I will not promise no death run. It will not happen for me. But, Miyako, I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm kind of like trying out this in a bit. We just like got through this certain vote for me to play a certain very niche game called Tom Clancy's End War. Last stream, and it's about trying to command an army with your voice. And that thing basically just, that basically has launched my idea of trying out what's gonna happen if I play, like, you know, variety games that are not related to Final Fantasy, how people are gonna react to those, how are people gonna like those. And I might come across playing some smaller games. Although I guess playing all 3 Dark Souls isn't exactly small, but something less demanding than playing for 3 years straight, so... Could be possible. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my ear, hopefully, but I will consider that. At least Dark Souls. No death run, because I'm not that good at those, but at least I had to finish Dark Souls 3, because I was supposed to do that at some point, but I never finished it. Like, I first played it, like, with a friend, and then, like, years later, I wanted to go and solo the game properly, but I don't know why. I guess I got too busy, and I just stopped playing it. And so I never finished it. I think I got all the way to the swamp, roughly. Yeah, and ever since I just stopped. But not because I got tired of it. I guess it just... I don't know, got too busy. So that was just like left behind. But now I could commit to it, so I can maybe try to do that. But I need the first 2 Dark Souls games too, because I haven't gotten those yet. If you ever play in Dark Souls, I guess I'd have an excuse to start another playthrough. Love me some jolly cooperation. Oh, so you wanna like do some of those cooperative gameplays as well? I mean, that could work. We'll see about that. Imagine actually like viewers being able to like freely just invade my world and just mess with my gameplay. Imagine that. But yeah, it's better than my basic left hook west by a whopping 2%. Certainly worth spending 100 gold to switch specs. First of all, I didn't know you can actually switch specs. I think this is a PC thing. And second, do you have to start from the beginning of the spec? In a way. Well, there isn't exactly like a... I don't think there's like anything like to grind with a different spec. Your main lever working skill is the one that matters. But is it because of the recipes you have to learn just to get that? Or is it like 100 gold just to switch specs? Is it that expensive? That and also the recipes. Do you keep the recipes you learned earlier with a different lever working type? Or do you like also lose them? And even if you went to switch back to that specialty, you were still gonna have to get new recipes. Because honestly, never tried that. And it's a very specific type of World of Warcraft which I did not play in. Okay. I see. Wait, really? They did that? Interesting. But yeah, okay, so you lose the specialized recipes which you don't have access to with the current specialization, fair enough. And you cannot even recover them. Imagine playing Elden Ring with seamless co-op mod. You give your world pass to your viewers so only they can either help or invade you. Oh my god, that's an actual thing? That sounds cool. Actually, like, if I was able to make it so that I don't get just actual outsiders, but let's say, like, under a password, somebody could join in, for better or worse, that would be pretty cool, honestly. I'm not sure if that's only for Elden Ring, though. Never played Elden Ring myself, but... At least Dark Souls 3, I know that was just, like, open comms, basically. You either go offline or online, and that's it. You don't have any other choice there, in the matter. But yeah, yeah, Migo, if you can tell me about that, like, do you actually, like, lose the recipes for good, even if you're to switch back to that spec, or is it just only, like, during the time when you're in a different spec? Because I'm not sure, like, how much they would, like, you know, punish you for that. But yeah, anyway, guys, since we are in this situation, before we move on to the very lovely comsters that everybody loves, or... Should I actually go first with story, then go for creature creator, and then go back to doing story? Just to, like, have some variety. I'm not sure. I guess I could do that. I mean, each spec only has a couple items. Oh, I see. So it's that useless. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think each spec in Classic had quite a few recipes. Like, I think 10 to 20, I would say. And many of them were pretty relevant. Like Devil Source, Dragon Scale Gear, and such. I'm, like, thinking, like... I was thinking it would be that big in that general sense, but I guess if they unified Classic, they didn't want to make it that lossful. So they just wanted to minimize the losses, but you still have to, like, lose your stuff in with the PC lever working at least. And it's still 100 gold to, like, switch, which is pretty yikes. But yeah, so... Let's take all the guides out already, because I think I'm gonna need those. Actually, Blue Blood I don't need today. Or, no, I don't need the Calmland stuff either, because we got nothing we can do. Or actually, hold on. Is there anything we can do at Chapter 4? Anything? Moonflow. I figured. Moonflow is the only place we can go to and do, like, some publicity stuff. But other places are completely closed off. That's a yikes. And for Chapter 4, we got 8 creatures to get. And I think I already got some of them, so that's interesting. Well, thank you so much for your telling me about that, Migo, because I think that's pretty interesting how they did that. I never played BC, so that's also, like, new grounds for me, but it's interesting to know. Hey there, MC. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? It really has been a while. What have we been up to? And also, like, Miyako, about the co-op mod, the seamless co-op, is it like some free mod? that like it's not like officially part of the game, but people actually have made a mod for this that actually works and is free access. Because if that's the case, then that's pretty cool, honestly. I like it. But yeah, let's actually now go ahead and try to figure out what we have right now for Creature Creator. I want to just like get a scope of this before we move on to anything else. It's free. Nice. But I guess it's not, it's like unofficial, so it's like player made mod. Hold on. So what did we do in chapter 4 again? We got all the way to agreeing to a concert. After that, we gotta talk to lots of people. Yep, I remember this. And that should be worth like 4%. Wow. Big deal. Hey, I'm not late this time. No knife won't hurt me. Well, you are late by 10 minutes, so it kind of like depends on how much you consider late, what you've agreed with the knife at you. But hello there, Nitsu-chan. Glad to see you here as well. Hope you're having a decent Monday. I don't know if it's going great or not, but in my side of the country it's going okay. Bit dead focus on studying. What do you mean by that, MC? Still like some political cloud that's happening right now at your place? Oh, that's nice. So that's why it's called seamless co-op. Yeah, to be honest, I never liked the fact that like the partying system in Dark Souls 3 was also kind of iffy. I'm not sure if they have a similar mod for Dark Souls 3, but I hated the whole Ember system. Like, can't we just not have friends over? 10 minutes late? I guess I'll just take my spanking and move on. Enitsu? I think 10 minutes per one spank. So I think I can get it with one. And I guess I won't be getting any stabbies this time. I don't want to even ask about like how much you've been going through with Naifachu in the background when you've been super late. That is a matter between you two, right? Right. Good Naifachu. But yeah, is everything okay with you and Nitsu-chan in general? Like real talk. Yeah, so let me actually now first check my best series just to make sure what I have right now. Already got Armet, so that's done. Plan Azul already have, so that's 6 left. We don't have elementals here. I haven't gotten any of these here. I haven't gotten the ones I need. Uh-huh. I think I'm getting the gist of it. There wasn't a lesser Drake here either. We'll have to get that now as well. Starboard, Tentacles, Malbor, Behemoth, Scout Machina. Okay, I think I got the gist of it. So, we need Death Dauber, a Wasp, a Fly Eye, an Evil Eye, Haunt, a Revenant, Lesser Drake, a Drake, Wild Wolf, a Lupine, and a Viper Sniper, which is a Bandolier. So those are gonna be the 6 I need, and only 6. I think we can get this out of the way right away. We can do this in one stream. Well, not exactly political, it's just that in the past 2 weeks or so, Iran sent over 800 explosive drones and plus 100 ballistic missiles. Oh... You mean over to your country as supplies, or are we talking like they have been trying? Are like saying like, you know, are like saying like it's like directed at you? Attacks? I didn't know they were coming after you too. That's a big yikes. So no, but not in your part of the country though, I guess. So you're like supposed to be safe. You get working on stuff. Got your hands on Mog on my second monitor. Oh, thank you. And Itsu, I don't know you, but I'm pretty sure you're handsome yourself. Just, if not physically, personality-wise, you're a beautiful person. I guarantee that. But yeah, good to hear that you're having a good Monday. Honestly, mine could be a bit better, because I got an exam tomorrow, and on Wednesday I gotta do a pitch for a project I've been working on, and I have to like practice the pitch still. So that's just great. And then I also have a deadline for Friday, so I'm a little bit busy, a little bit pressured at the moment, but at least after this week it's gonna be way easier. Kind of. Then I have like 3 or 4 reports I'm gonna return by the end of this month. Yeah, but it's okay. At least it's not like, you know, critical stuff that I have to like, you know, have a set the mindset for. Not exactly safe, but not a direct target either. Your city is out of the range of the drones, but not the missiles. I see, okay. Well, MC, first of all, I'm gonna say in general that I'm very sad to hear that that's happening to you in general. I'm very hopeful that the casualties over at your place is gonna be minimal. And I hope, first and foremost, that you're gonna be okay. Just, you know, keep your head low and, well, monitor the situation. Yeah, of course, like, you know, there's the defensive systems, but some of them are gonna get through, sadly, which kinda sucks. Where it does suck. So, yeah. Only 1 or 2 hits. They're still hits. Too bad we cannot fully rely on the defensive systems. But man, I don't understand. I mean, why did the war have to come over to that side as well? That side of the world? I don't understand. Has this been going for a while, or did this recently, like, become an issue? Eme issue. Of course it is. It's always an Eme issue. Also, hello there, Timor. How's it going, man? What? Everything good with you? Okay, so anyway, let me, like, while we're at it, let me actually also, like, try to get some trapping done, because I'm gonna need these things. So, first of all, Death Dauber. There's a lot of locations for it, but I'm gonna guess that it would be easiest to try to get it from here. Assassin Bee. That's not what I wanted. They still got these here, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt them anyway. Let's do it. Okay, well, let's try another one. Can now get the Death Dauber. I miss my SPs. I really miss my SPs. How many S's do I need? I kinda needed all those SPs here. Although I cannot do them all at once, but still. You know what, let me just leave that be for now then. Let's see what's gonna happen. Can I even get Death Daubers here? Let me try this. It says Kilika Island, but... Okay, so it's not here. Is that fault information too? Hold on, let me see this. Chapters 1, 2, and 5. But it's supposed to be chapters 1 to 4 with Kilika, Joseph Temple, and Luca. I guess I'm gonna try a different location for this. That kinda sucks. Well, Iranians are really cool, but their military or government aren't exactly sane, to be honest. I mean, I knew that already, considering how much they've been doing, but, you know... I'm just sad that it has to come to your country, because I don't think your country has done anything particular to, like, you know, have aggravated anybody. Then again, that's only my knowledge, so... I cannot say for sure. But yeah, power in the wrong hands indeed. Damn shame, dude. Okay, this is when I already had these, so I'm gonna actually skip this. That's actually true. But this time it's, you really pointed out. Like, what you tried to say is that it, like, stands out particularly well. Like, if everything is insane, then this is, like, insane on the insane, so to speak.
What?
Well, I gotta say, history hasn't exactly shown otherwise so far with what they're been doing recently, so... I cannot say no to that. Damn shame, though. Yeah. I'm sorry, though, man. What? Let me just grab this, just out of curiosity. Dude, the higher we go in the chapter hierarchy, the more messed up this gets. I got the Barbuta, but that was an accident. Let me go over to Luca again. It tempting. I have a feeling this info is wrong too. You're not too worried about it. Okay. Well, as long as you say that, as long as you feel safe, it's okay, but... Let's just say that I never want to, like, you know, assume zero risk. I just hope you're gonna be really fine. I mean, I'm biased because I know you, but I don't think anybody deserves to be hurt in this situation, especially people that are not involved in this whole shit. So I'm just really hoping that they're gonna do something about that, and I hope it's gonna end soon. Oh dear. The last place I could check from is Jose, but... Assassin B. Are you sure we're supposed to get Death Daubers yet? Like, are we really sure? Archaeopteryx. Uh-huh. Okay. What else? Skink. So we're already done with this too. I have a feeling. I have this feeling that this is supposed to be chapter 5 after all. Or it was supposed to be called earlier, but it doesn't make any sense to me because I think Assassin B comes before Death Dauber. I think the Death Dauber is like the worst one of the bees. Agama. Okay, so you can get some other creatures too that you haven't already captured. Interesting. You know, I'm gonna try this again because this is just suspicious as hell. Is it really like chapter 5 after all? Well, even if there were risks, worrying won't change your lifestyle. Gotta study and grind. If something happened, then oh well, it sucks and you gotta adapt. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly how I also see things myself. Like, even if there's like lots of political clout going on in the world and like, you know, concerns about war, I don't want to live every day of my life just in fear of something happening and like preventing it from me doing anything. What matters the most is that at least I try to make the most of the situation I have at hand, and if something happens, then we just deal with it. I mean, there's no really other way. If you just like wallow always in a corner scared, then nothing is gonna happen. At least it's gonna help you. But at least try to get something done, even with all the fear that you may or may not have. You know, a funny thing happened. Some hacker has hacked the shawarma business account on X and that I speak about before, owned by the rich guy who is an asshole, if you remember. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I do remember that. God, that's just... absolute W in that sense, but I think like being named the Iranian forces is a little bit too far, I'd say. Maybe the context of like if everyone knew that was a joke, just like playing around with that specific person, then that's fair enough. But also I feel like it's also possible that someone might think that that's too far, man. It's like too sensitive of a topic at the moment. Out of all namings, you just like choose that. Okay, I'm pretty convinced that Death Dauber is not supposed to be caught yet. And if it is not caught now, then maybe maybe later. If it's not caught on chapter 5, then it's earlier. But it's supposed to be, according to the listing, it's supposed to be chapters 1 to 4. So we could have already gotten it. I need more S-spheres, I think. I need more S's or SPs to try this out. Okay. It's not a joke, it's a cyber attack. You know, it might actually be the Iranian forces, but it doesn't really matter, it's an X account. I mean, that's true, but all I'm really saying is that because considering what the situation is right now, let's just put it this way, that a certain joke, if taken too far, can also have some bad, you know, some like bad premonitions or bad like vibes to it. So even if it's like just a harmless X account, like X account won't hurt you. It's still about like, you know, people have this on top of their heads, on top of their minds, and this is just like a more like, you know, grim reminder of this. Like even if it isn't a joke, people want to forget about that stuff because it like actually affects their life. So this actually being a thing might actually be damaging. Like, it's kind of like pushing pressure onto the others. So that's why I'm also thinking that this may not be a good thing at all. And I really hope that it's really just... I really hope it's gonna be okay. Also, wait, actually. Is it so that this is only comments on Chapter 4? I got Wild Wolf at least. Nice, I needed that anyway. Thank you. I think I should name that guy Legoshi. I feel like it. But yeah, I hope it really is just a joke in the NMC. And nothing else. Well, people aren't too worried, seem like here, and if the damage was to that particular business, then it's the best interest of the people here. We already are boycotting that brand anyway. I mean, yeah, that's true, but all I'm really saying is that no matter what the brand is, if people are reminded of it, like, even in, like, a more jokeful purpose, then it can still have, like, it can have, like, the too far energy. Why is Peregrine your lord? Is this a reference I don't get, once again? There it is, Death Dauber, finally. Okay, so it is possible, but it needs to be Calmlands, specifically. Okay, that's at least done. What else do we have? Do we have anything else we need from Calmlands? Armored, Death Dauber, Flanazul, Wild Wolf. Do I have space left, actually? I might not have space left. Oh, I do. I have one more space. Okay, let's try this. So there's one more creature I want to try getting here. That I might not get, but it's worth a shot anyway. Or should I actually first save? I think I'll first save. Yeah, I don't mind the extra because we have so little we have to capture anyway. Yeah, no worries, MC. Good luck with that, and thank you so much for dropping in. I wish all the best for you, man. Medieval 1998 PSX reference. Wait, medieval. Oh, that looks so sick. Oh, all the old graphics. Oh, beautiful. So, is it like a literal skeleton knight in the medieval times? Dude, that's so sick. Looks like a pretty cool adventure game, honestly. Yeah, it looks like a blast. I mean, I don't know myself because I never played it, but it does look like it's not half bad, honestly. Looks really sick. The game is a big satire. Really? In what way? God, you don't do this to me, man. I don't have too many games to think about, man. Please, cut me off for a bit. Like, I give you guys, like, a mention that I may play some small games, and then you guys just, like, keep backlogging me like a shit ton. My god. Sir Dan Fortesque. The king he was serving under was King Peregrine. Well, I'm telling you, King Peregrine is, like, floating in the skies, I guess, now. More than just as a ghost. I guess it's a motherfucking bird now, with a very big hook bill. But yeah, cool stuff though. Glad to know that there's such a game too. I might look into it sometime, but certainly will have to be something for later. And the satire is that it's not a hero's journey. While he was alive, he was basically a coward who was considered to be a hero. I see. So he wanted to redeem himself? Or does he, like, fail doing it? Actually, that might be spoilers. Don't tell me too much. Okay. To be honest, I'm getting so much Overlord vibes from that, if you know the anime. Because, I mean, of course, it's pretty popular, so I think you're at least heard about it. But it's so funny because, like, you know, it's not about trying to save the world after failing, but more about the fact that a guy just becomes, like, this big-ass Overlord, like this, you know, commander of all evil. And he doesn't fucking know how to be, like, a leader. And he just, like, tries things and, like, hopes he doesn't lose face in the process. Yeah, it's, like, it's a bite-sized thing. Yeah, it's a bite-sized thing. And I'm not sure I'm not sure how long those Wednesday streams would be, but it could be even, like, 6 hours, I'd say. So it might even be, like, 3 streams or so. We'll see. Because depends, I guess, a lot on the backlog that we get, but I have a feeling that we might have to make those streams pretty big if you want to make one time a week to actually count. So we'll see about that whenever the time comes. Somewhere like after May, maybe. I'm gonna first like do the End War starting from April somewhere, and after that it's gonna be something about well, depends, I'd say. We go with End War, we'll see how that goes, and if that goes well, and if people like seeing me doing variety stuff too, then I could be looking for other streams too, other games afterwards, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, Cardio, we're done. Congratulations, End War is already being confirmed. It's 100%. It got 100%ed last time. We got like 8,000 points in the first hour. A lot of people want it. So it is happening. Well, you can use your points elsewhere, Cardio, at least. Congratulations. Anyway, me and High Road. Please be Fly Eye. Machina Ranger. How the heck? We had Tornini put in 2,000, we had Molyneux put in 2,000, we had Migo put in 2,000, and then somebody else. No, it actually was there. It actually was there. Like, it was still the same. People just like voted on that. And then, I think Dia dropped in, and they heard about it the first time, and I was like, well, just know that this is a thing as well. If you want to like vote points on that, then go ahead and just put points into it. Yeah. Don't worry, Car, you remember Marcin. But that isn't something we needed here. I'm looking for something else here specifically. I'm looking for a Fly Eye. It's in Mihen High Road, right? Mihen High Road. Why can I not just leave from this back to my quitting? I need to make an extra step here for this. There we go. But yeah, honestly, Cardi, it was really just that people just wanted to put points into it. Like, I just been reminding people that this is a thing. If you guys want to put points into this, then go ahead. And sure as hell, people are putting points into it because they want to see it. So, I guess I'm gonna be doing some voice recognition troop commanding at some point. But it's not gonna be this week yet. It's not gonna be next week, I think, either, because I'm so busy with deadlines. But after things calm down a bit, I'm certainly putting time into it and seeing if I'm gonna make that thing to be a permanent thing. Because, again, after this semester, I will no longer have any, like, courses I have to go to. There's only gonna be online classes and, like, job training I gotta do. So after that's out of the way, I'm gonna be basically certified to be okay. Dude, really? Marcina just really wants to come in with us for some reason. Well, shit. Hold on, one more try. If we still get Marcin, I guess Marcin is joining with us in a different form. Marcin is persistent, man. But yeah, for now, I really want to actually be gaining to the ASAP, but because I think it would be too much of a problem for me with my current schedules, I gotta like keep myself like some holdback and like wait until I got a better chance to like be putting more time into streaming. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm really happy to see that so many people are looking forward to it. Either because I keep, like, pestering them about it, or because they just really enjoy it. But anyway, since we have votes for that, I guess I'll do it. But, yeah, give me at least a couple weeks on that. But I think it's gonna be Wednesdays for those streams. Simply because I don't think there's gonna be any other day that's gonna be really viable for that. As for what it's gonna mean to, like, any of those extended schedule streams in the future, it depends if I'm gonna make this Wednesday thing to be a permanent. But I think I'm just gonna, like, catch up with, like, making just, like, Mondays and Thursdays longer. Or then I'm gonna have another stream day for those, like, something less contingent. We'll see about that. But my feeling right now is that I want to make it so that Wednesday would be the best, like, consistent stream schedule. Because Wednesday is the only thing that doesn't make it so that I have 3 days of streaming in a row. And as much as I love streaming, I still do feel like I have to, like, put time elsewhere too, as well a bit. So it's really just for the sake of like keeping things in some sort of balance. So there's always gonna be like max 2 streams in a row, and it's gonna be, you know, more chill. But if it was to be a thing, I guess since Fridays are now dedicated to movie nights, I guess it would have to be Sunday if you were to like have an extended schedule to like include an extra day. We'll see though. Damn it, really? It's just me and I rode, right? But hey, I gotta really like put this stuff actually in the backlog or something, because I need to like be reminded of this. Yeah, Barbuta. We've seen those a bunch of times already. UFO 50. Never heard of that one. Is it another game or is it a movie or something? But then let me actually like set up a stream backlog here as a notepad thing. Hold on. Just because I feel like I'm gonna have struggles remembering all this stuff. Stream backlog. So let's put on at least Tom Clancy's End War. Then there's a couple other games that I feel like I was told to play. Then I guess I'll now put Medieval as well as an option here. I feel like something else was suggested to me as well. But I need to remind myself of that again. It is 50 games. Really? 50 games? If Anwar turns out to be an enjoyable experience, I have some more community challenge ideas. I see. I see. Okay. We'll see how it's gonna be. We'll see how people are gonna enjoy it. And if I'm gonna enjoy it. I know I will. I know I'm gonna start screaming at myself and then to my soldiers. It's gonna be very entertaining. Nope. I will never. I mean, guys. When did Hades come out? You guys tell me. Because I don't remember for the life of me. And trust me, this question is important.
What?
Probably sometime in BC. I'll take your word for it, I guess. You mean like, you're talking about the real Hades. Okay, let's take Marcin, I guess. Screw it. Well, yes, you might be right about that, Karyu, but we're talking about the game Hades. When did that come out? The popular one. The action RPG one. I don't think I need to drop off gear, actually. I'm good enough with this. And party members. We got so many asses here. Migo in the party. Level 60. All my things came out as level 60s. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Wild Wolf and Peregrine, I guess. Let's see where that goes. And what do we want? They got pretty bad agility, honestly. I guess I'll take that. And for Peregrine, screw that. Also bad agility. Thieves. King Peregrine looks happy as hell. He really does, actually. He's just having the time of his life, man. Can't say no to that, though. You know what? I think he deserves all the luck in the world, so let's give him Rapid his foot. I think it's gonna be a good idea. Yeah, I know. Look at his peak. He's like so happy. I don't know. He feels like he's like freaking Kazooie with all the happiness that he has. Kazooie max HP. Alright. There we go. I think those guys are done. And Migo's already set up, so. Rumors say he still hasn't watched the last Remnant video. I haven't. Honestly, I haven't. I feel like I'm just like so stretched everywhere right now. I feel like I'm being pulled to do this and to do that, and I have this thing scheduled and that thing I gotta do for a certain deadline, and I just don't have a moment where I just like think I got like 5 moments of just spare time to do something. I always have like this or the other going on. So I guess it isn't happening. And the more I just like waft away from it, the more likely it is that I will never watch it. But well, Karyu, let's see if Peregrine's enthusiasm shows up in his battling. I'm looking forward to this. They've only got attack and Mog so far, both of them. But I feel like they got potential. No worries, Karyu. I have a robot too, actually. I call him Domo. Even though I don't do names, but they made me name it. 9,000? What the fuck is going on? Is it the levels? I wasn't expecting max damage crits. The fuck? They're only like strength 150. Well... How many else do I need here? I already got 3, so I guess I can skip this. I don't need a single L. Don't need it. Okay. S's and M's, please. Mostly S's. I can't believe I'm saying this, but mostly S's. I've never said it before. I hate S's overall. Oh boy. Yeah, Peregrine is freaking doing max crits here. That's insane. What the fuck? Seriously. This bird is crazy. Give me the M-Pod, I guess, yeah. I do need more than just one M-Pod. But now I think I need more S's, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, we need only 2 M-Pods, I think. We're fine. You know, at this rate, I think we will be fine. We'll be fine. Like, we're gonna get through these levels quickly. We'll be done with Creature Creator in no time. Screw the L-Pod. Wait. No Fiend bonus? No! Did it now begin that they no longer give me Fiend bonuses? Because we're too high level? No. No. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, no Fiend bonuses. But what am I supposed to do? I can't have a Cactuar yet. I need chapter 5 for that. Okay. I don't think that's an aim issue. I think that's just straight up game issue. Although I guess it's because I overleveled things. Maybe. Why does Cactuar Cup need a Cactuar? Why would it, like, impede my progress that I had already? By asking me to get a chapter 5 creature. This is so sad. Well, I have to, Migo. Because there's things I have to capture by chapter 4, so... that'll have to wait. But fine, I guess we're gonna level up then. 10k EXP. I need 10k EXP. Per level. Oh, brother. Nope, this won't work out. Unless we start getting Fiendtail bonuses for your bone. And I've said I would like to go for Cactuar Cup. This is already piss easy. I mean, guys, come on. I give this 3 seconds. It's already looking good. Okay, 10 seconds. But it's only 1800 XP. SB, I'll take it. Minerva's Plate, but no Fiendtail bonus. Can I really not get a Cactuar any earlier? Is this the only choice I have? Yeah, Cactuar's chapter 5, dude. Let me double check the page itself. Does it also say that? Yep. Creature Creator chapter 5. Okay. Crank up card. Let's see if I'll get any better XP from there. And do I get Fiendtail bonus from there at least? Because this is insane. I can't do Creature Creator like this. Is it really because I overleveled myself? That's only 380 XP. That's not what I want. Oh no. $710. Oh no. And I think we got our pods already done. I didn't get another one. Well, positive thoughts. At least I'll be able to deal with Thunberry the Ripper now. And screw these guys. I really don't care. We're gonna kill them. I think we're fine. Overleveling is bad for the game mode where you need to level up a lot, who'd have thought. I mean, it doesn't usually need level ups. Because you would get Fiend Tails, but this is on a wholly different level. This kinda sucks. Ah, pernicious powder. Of course. Well, I wasn't fast enough to kill the mushroom, sadly. Or the black elemental, for that matter. I think we're boned. Yep. That's a lot of damage. We do need the Elk Creature for that. It helps. But I was so dependent on the Fiend Tails, and I thought it would be fine to do it now, but I'm not sure what the criteria is for Fiend Tail bonus dip here. But this is just... This is sad. We were doing so good. And we had such a good way to defeat these teams now, but... I mean, I know they don't want me to farm it too much. Like, they don't want to, like, make it so that I can just easily get, like, from beating Standard Cup easy. Like, they don't want me to get, like, easy Fiend Tail Cup bonuses from that. But... This is just sad. If you don't have an access to anything else, then what are you supposed to do, huh? Uh-oh. And the Migo levels up out of all things. Because of the damn behemoth. But yeah, I don't know, like, when the Fiend Tail bonus drops off. But now we crossed the line. I guess it's like 20 levels difference at least, and it's not gonna be worth it anymore. But... I can't do Cactuars. I can't Kaki. What am I supposed to do, huh? Okay, so I guess what I really need to do here is I need to get the bare minimums. Like, what I need to do is I just gotta get through a couple of creatures and make it so that we fit in everything else we need into our folder already. And as soon as we get the chance at chapter 5 to get a Cactuar, I'm just gonna grab one and just, I'm gonna start doing Cactuar Cup spam. I guess that means we need to, like, leave an open slot for a Cactuar. For chapter 5. So, what we need right now... Well, Berry Green is honestly, like, an optional, but I guess that's too late. So we need... If you have 5 slots open... We have the Death Dauber... We need the Fly Eye Haunt, Lesser Drake, and Viper Sniper. So that would be exactly like, you know... 5 slots. It's Death Dauber, Fly Eye Haunt, Lesser Drake, Viper Sniper. Those are gonna be the 5 things in my list still after this. So I'm gonna have to get rid of them, at least one of them more after this. And then I can consider... Actually, wait, we have Dumb as well. I think we only have 4 slots. Oh, crap. But we have to make it so that we only, like, use 3 slots, and the 4th slot is gonna be open for Cactuar. I think that's our only choice. So this'll take time. Ah, Shady Duo. Great. Why does the black elemental always do that? There we go. At least the Shroom is out. But now we need to somehow just, like, destroy this black elemental because they oversold again. And I don't know why. Migo, save him. I guess not happening. Oh, there we go. Come on, Wolf. Before the Ultima. Ultima's gonna bone us. Migo. Please kill it. Ultima. Chapter 4 is a management simulator where you call everyone on teams asking how's the status and how's the project going. Yeah. It pretty much is. It is like the news. It's like the news outlets. For us only. It is pretty much that, but I was thinking that I could get through this quickly and just move on with that, but if this is gonna be the way it's gonna be now, then we're gonna be in some real trouble. Because honestly, I don't think doing this with just leveling with EXP is gonna be too viable. But I guess we have no choice. I'm not sure if I could somehow like lower the level requirements. Like maybe it's like a level average. Like if I was to bring in one of my weaker characters into the mix, would it work? I'm not sure. But I guess I need to try it at this point. Because clearly trying to level up is gonna be a little bit too harsh. Because if it's gonna be like 10k EXP per level, and these guys need 10k per level, and we need 4 of them, then yeah, it's gonna be quite a few runs. To be honest, Kari, at this point, it would be like a better like time to read comments when I just like, you know, just start one of these cups. And then I just say, then I just like put 5 stars and like let it go. Because at this point it doesn't matter if I let enemies do a lot of damage to me because they'll not get a chance to hit me. So it's very easy for me to just manage it like that. And I don't know about that Karyu. Ultima isn't that long in this game. But it does like, you know, bring me a little bit of despair when I see it. Because of how useless I am against it right now. Level 62 Peregrine. Champion belt. Champion belt. Give me the Cactuar cup. I really want it. Oh well. We'll deal with this. I think 2 runs of double S teams should do it. 2 double S teams doing like 10 Chocobo Cups, I think that's it. I think that's our key to success. Wait, Mindbreaker and Delay Buster? Are you kidding me? You actually learn some skills? On top of your already pretty high attack power. This is interesting. Oh, Chocobo Kings, hello. So this destroy. It's fine. At least Chocobo Kings are worth decent EXP. I just don't think trying to level up any further is gonna help me in this situation. Two hits was all it took. 2 hits, 2 kills. Okay. I'm gonna let this team go as is. I'll go all the way to 64 and leave it at that. After that, what I'm gonna try to find out is if I was to like get, let's say, Dale in our party to lower like lower level average, if that would help. And if it doesn't, then that's fine. I guess we'll deal with that. But I really hope it's gonna do something because trying to do this without Fiend Health is actually very painful. It's gonna be very slow. Maybe I should have made it so that my characters are so high level that we just get average level 60 Fiends whenever we try to grab them. That was a little bit of a miscalculation. But I didn't know I'd be getting like 15 levels from chapter 3. That was my intention. I just wanted a tomb. Just a tomb. Oh, we're getting meteor now, huh? Yeah, bye-bye, Eater. Nobody's gonna miss ya. And what do I do with all these power gloves? Like, seriously. Do I just turn them in for a permanent stat strength boost for somebody? I don't know. But it's like 5k EXP per run. And if it's 10k per level, then it's gonna be like 8 runs that we have to do. Might be even more EXP per run, but not much. He died of hunger. Poor thing. Actually, yeah, let me see this now. Where are we at right now? You need 3.7k, 1.8k. Yeah, 3 more runs, and I think we got it. I hope. I just thought at least that Chocobo Cup would be like fully utilizable until we get to chapter 5. That was my only hope. I had some fear that this could happen at some extent, but I didn't think it would happen this quickly. But I guess I did make some flash improvement. Can I like deliberately lower like the levels that fiends start with somehow? Or am I really gonna be stuck with this because my girls are like X level? And that's just 320 EXP. Oh, Wild Bird is not a good encounter. Is that it? Did we get... Well, Wolf is just about to level up. Yeah, it's like 10k XP per level up. Yeah, still. Okay, 2 more. 2 or 3 more. Depending on what my luck is with the encounters. Because if you get Wild Bird again, it's gonna like drop so much of my XP away. As much as I hate to say that. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not as unmanageable as I thought. With just the XP. But it certainly is a bit slower than just doing 3 or 3 runs. Now I gotta like triple on that. Speedrun. Yep, that's today's friend's gone. I can't believe that when I first was doing this, I was like, you know, trying to come up with ways to do this, like, desperately. And here I am just speedrunning it in like 5 seconds. Times do change. I leveled up a bit too much. What's next? Fortune Alliance? Oh yeah, because I already beat today's friends and Chocobo Kings. We cannot have any tougher enemies anymore. That is done for. Cute. Very cute. And that's barely worth any EXP. So at this point, I just really want the hardest ones to actually come after me so I get more XP out of this per run. Welcome back, Migo. What you having? 35 Chocobo Cup wins. I think I started at 28. So 7 matches we have won. Plus we did a couple of Crown Cup hard attempts. And we still need to do a couple more. I think this might be the most wins I have in any cup. This 35. Alright. Is it a big no-no for the vacuuming robot to come there, or do you just have to like micromanage it? Cheesy sausage and broccoli omelette. That sounds tasty, especially the cheesy sausage. That actually is a pretty like common thing here in Finland, like sausage with like cheese on top. Very common sight. Pet the robot for me. You know what? Pet the robot for me too. I'm not sure if you're in that relation with your robot, but pet it for me at least. Ah, I see. Fair enough. What a great time you chose to be doing the vacuuming then. But I guess it's okay. Are you gonna be like watching from phone or something? Or do you just like bring your laptop elsewhere? Assuming you're using a laptop. Okay, 3k XP. That's easy. That's easy. Guaranteed 1 run. 1 more run. Yes, Migo, but it needs manual labor. And likely takes a bit more time. You cannot multitask brooming with anything else. That's the reason why I have a robot vacuum too. So I have to like use time on that. I've been thinking that, you know what, while I just go outside to do something, I might as well just put a robot on and come back to the place all cleaned up, for the most part. I might do a little bit of like cleaning from here and there sometimes, but it's not much. Rather than put like half hours into it at least, it's gonna be more like I just put like a couple minutes. I like it that way. It's the first time I've ever had a robot vacuum, but it's been serving its purpose. Oh, you don't have a laptop, okay. So, you're just like going on your phone? Oh yeah. Migo seems too young to know what a broom is. I know what a broom is! What do you mean? I actually don't have a vacuum in this place, I actually have a proper broom. Maybe not like the most, like, you know, straw broom kind of deal. Like, I couldn't become a witch with that broom. But, a broom. I have a broom. I never got a vacuum in this place, like a proper vacuum. Swiffer. I know both, I think. He knows because he knows what a witch is. Well, that's only assuming that witches are not modernized to use, like, one of those things. Wait, that was not quite a level up? Ah, oh, crap, dude. Okay, you know what? Let's throw the Grand Cup card in the meantime, I suppose. Because I'm gonna get the XP from this anyway. But I wanna see if the Fiend Tail bonus is available here or not. Well, Migo, is there any, like, witch series that, like, you know, represents 90s witches? Like, anyone that truly appreciates a witch knows that it has to be like a proper straw broom. But there are some good, very good points there, guys. Very good points. Okay, just... I'm not in a safe position right now. I think I'm gonna get these guys killed. It's fine, Migo's got this. Migo is just used to being hit by meteors. They're okay. Yeah, I mean, the enemies are, or the fiends are already 64, it's fine. Do we get Shady Dio soon? Yeah, they're coming on the last fight again. Wait, really? Was it, actually? I know Gigi's delivery service, but... I need to actually check this fact. Am I gonna lose against this Thunberry again? No. They're stuck in a perpetual motion of being slapped in the face. Wow. I hard-stuck an enemy again. Hold on. Kiki's delivery service. Let me actually double check that. Like, front icon. Oh yeah, she does use a deck brush. She has like the front cover. Front cover has an actual brush, but she actually does use in some clip, like some images she actually does use one too. It's kind of like a mix of both, it seems, or it depends on the version maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. There are some images where she uses that. A deck brush. Huh. You're calling the broom too skinny, bro. I think that's how it is. No, I think most of the cover art actually, like most of the art does involve like an actual brush. Assuming that's like different from like, you know, assuming like that is a normal broom. And not like an actual, you know, a deviation which makes it somewhat different. I don't know that much about brooms in general. But yeah, there are like some deck brushes in there as well. Actually didn't see your Automod Migo. I couldn't change that. Does he mean cigarettes? I've never heard of that, like, you know, cigarettes being called a bunch of sticks. What if somebody's smoking cinnamon? You cannot call those like a bunch of sticks as well. Is it just a bunch of cinnamon suddenly? Oh my god. Again, the oversoul on this black elemental. Why? I know this might be a bit harsh to ask, but like, what did they hard block from you? Welcome back, are you? Oh, those things. You still got Automod and NH2, but I can actually allow that. But I think I know what you mean now. I'm not gonna actually allow the term maybe because I'm not sure if I want that to be like something that's filtered in my chat to be okay, but cigarettes are still called FAGs. FAGs on UK and Ireland. That's a thing. I mean, I feel like I've heard about that before. I love how people are just inherently offensive about things without even trying to be. They just say offensive things without being offensive. You know, actually, I think that the slime anime, reincarnated as a slime, was progressive in that sense because we have a very good character that like just does just happy grunts. It's very, yes, you can communicate like that too. It's okay. They have fought this far. Sometimes not having to say words is a blessing. It depends on context. But then like there are those cases where people like think regardless of context that word's just bad. And I'm just like, well, that may be how you feel, but you cannot just like go crushing a culture like that. Because it's not related. It may be the same word, but it's a different meaning in that sense. Exactly. But I have had moments when, like, you know, using a certain word in a different context was, like, bad because it reminds of the other context. Do you like the smell of freshly cut grass? I would say I'm impartial to it, honestly. References aside. But yeah. Cadicaris. I don't know what that is either, honestly. I mean, to be honest, I'm the guy that likes the, you know, the smell of a garage or smell of a mechanic shop, so it kind of like depends on the person, I guess, a lot. Oh, okay. But the thing is, I don't watch YouTube, honestly, at all. I like watch it very little nowadays. I have only like a handful of channels I'm subscribed to. I don't do exploring, so I had no idea who that guy is. You have a brain made for eating berries in a cave and you're forced to be on Teams calls. Yeah, pretty much Karyu. Isn't life just great? You're just being always told to just like, you know, push beyond your comfort zone for that. I see. Game doesn't watch YouTube, doesn't watch Twitch. I guess that you could call it the Content Creator's Dilemma. I mean, I did do some stream research at some point, a little bit, but I haven't been doing it much recently. I've been just too, you know, caught up with everything else. I've been barely watching anything now. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Or whenever I eat something, but that's in like 50 minutes of my whole day where I actually spend time on like watching something. It's like the only time I don't have hands available while I'm eating is like when I actually eat actual dinner and when I actually eat breakfast, but that's like only 5 minutes for me max. But like only when I eat dinner I had to have my hands open. And so when I like, for example, sandwiches for like, you know, lunch or just like as a little snack in between, I can still use another hand. Or like you just like take a bite and you just have both hands, so I just use that time to also do something. I don't really have much of the downtime in there that I would like do nothing at. It's just sad. So but like anyway, it's a very interesting thing that this like devolved from the talk about brooms, which I will still say I know what a broom is, but you know. Maybe we don't really see like generational brooms so much anymore nowadays, which is pretty interesting. But I guess it's harder to make. I don't know. He uses only one hand to eat a sandwich and the other hand to eat another sandwich. I mean, that is a very optimal way to do it, except I only have one mouth. So I cannot exactly like do that effectively, but well, good idea. Good idea. You mean Fridays? You mean Fridays? Because Thursdays I'm still streaming. And playing, hopefully, so... that usually wouldn't be like me watching something on the day. But, yeah, in the end, I love the development of this, but I gotta say though, it is like sometimes I do actually lament like the use of language here, because honestly, I'm personally very tolerant of language usage. As long as somebody doesn't intend to hurt anybody, if they just say things because it sounds like outright just crazy, in a way, like silly crazy. Like, if you say things because it sounds hilarious or in a way just funny to listen to, it's okay. But as long as the intent is not malicious, I'm okay with that. But I know that there are cases where people are gonna be very flippant about using certain words. See, only because they have a very sort of connection with the word, but that's only then. That doesn't mean that the word usage in general is a bad thing. Like, I've had moments like this before as well. Like, I would, like, use, like, imagine he would watch something he doesn't even have the time to do, really. I mean, I kinda don't. I mean, I guess you could say that there's always time for something that you want to do, but then there's other things I want to do instead. And in the end, 24 hours is pretty short. Yeah. Yeah. That's like also the thing where it like, you know, goes for like the extreme humor, like where it like borders the line of insanity and like what things shouldn't be talked about. It's really just like, you know, when you know someone is saying that for like sake of that it sounds freaking ridiculous. It's like, you know, comedians get away with that. They're gonna like deal with like making people have like so-called ugly laughter. So I guess humor is also context-based, and not everyone is gonna like the comedians for having such humor, but it is what it is. I wish that would help the situation, Migo, because the time is still gonna like flow the same way. Although if I could like do 10 times more things in a single day, like at the pace of a single day, then that would be great. Also no neighbors. I think I also would not exactly have any of the commodities in there. I don't think anybody lives in Pluto. Nor would I really have much comfort living in Pluto. So, not sure if that's a good idea. But yeah, as I was saying here, I do also have moments when I've said something in a different context. And I would be like, you know, I would be going through a lecture because I said something. Like, actually, honestly, I said cancer when I was like, I don't know, 12 or something, in the context of something being cancerous or like, you know, something being just stupid, dumb, crazy. You know what I mean. Cancerous. And for that reason, I got like one guy going at like a chat of the game I was playing. Like, hold on, bro, you cannot say that on the chat. You cannot say cancer because my grandma died to that. Or like my uncle died to that, something like that. I was like, okay. And I would go through a 2-hour lecture in that chat about how I should not use cancer. And at the end of the day, they just like started vibing, like, you know, just like with the other people in the chat. They also like start like, you know, like just like sharing their own music, which is pretty weird too. And you know, like we just like, you just went through this whole topic of just like having a serious conversation. Then you're just like, you know, gonna pretend that we never had a serious conversation at all. Like, bro, it's just so weird. I know, Miko, I know. But mind you, that was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So it wasn't even the time of like things being bad. So imagine if I said that now. I already said it, but don't say that. But like, I've had some extreme cases. But at this point, like, if anybody wants to come affront to me about that, I still do avoid using any words that I feel like could be seen wrongly. But if anybody comes to me saying that I shouldn't say that because this word also means that, I would honestly just like go back and just say, I didn't mean it that way, I meant it that way, and if it makes you feel bad about it, then that's your problem. Because I will not stop expressing myself in the way I prefer to be expressed. Just because there's some certain specific way of expressing yourself that doesn't come out right, which is not my intent. And let's be honest, on the internet, especially when we talk international, like anything like, you know, thumbs up, in some countries that might be bad, but you know that the context is supposed to be that I'm trying to have good vibes. Like, it's supposed to be, it's a yes, it's an okay. It's like, you know, but it might not be possible that everyone is gonna see it the same way, but that's not something in my control. There's always anything that I do can be seen as wrong. Like me, like talking this way, it can be seen as I'm being like, you know, attacking in a way, but I'm just like having a conversation. I'm just being open about, you know, talking about myself, and that doesn't necessarily mean that you're trying to attack anybody, but somebody might feel that way. So, it just... yeah. That's the thing, but... I mean, internet is a place where you don't always find reasonable people. It's just sad. What can I do about that? I mean, I've learned about that myself. I mean, I've been like around internet for a long time by now. And again, that was like 10 years ago. So maybe I was more malleable to these changes. And honestly, I would say that word in specific was something that was still replaceable with a better word. So like losing the use the C word to like describe something as horrendous or bad is okay, because there are other ways to express it without hurting anybody. But the fact that it's still a thing where people just want to, like, you know, their own misinterpretations of it, they're forcing them onto you, it's just not good. Even that's a microaggression, gosh. Imagine all the hatred and all the, like, the cancellation I'm getting from just, like, being honest. You're gonna make a Tumblr? Dude, Tumblr, who the fuck uses it nowadays? BRB, I'm gonna get a drink. Just stumble on your Tumblr, big wad. Ugh. He says he's getting a drink, but really is updating his Tumblr. Yes, Miko, you like very deeply offended me today. I feel like I must make the whole world know and to start boycotting you. I need to get the whole internet's hate on you for this. You feel attacked? You're going to rant about it in the Discord. Oh my god, did you actually start ranting on the Discord now about that? Oh no. Oh no. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, did I actually put this emote in here? I didn't. I guess it's fine. But yeah, it's just, I guess you could say that we're like, there is like the pinnacle of majority of people being okay, but then there are the extremes in both different directions. Like people who like don't feel anything about anything, and people who are just gonna like feel just about anything about anything. It's really just that it's a one conclusion I came to long ago, is that you cannot simply like, you know, have everyone like your shit. And let's be honest, I think the saddest part, like if you talk like from creator perspective, the one thing that easily a person can fall into is trying to become too neutral for the sake of like minimizing damage it would cause to people. But then again, if you're thinking too much about not hurting anybody, then where do you like give yourself a chance to be yourself and to like bring out your personality? Like if you're just like the most like, you know, common level stan ever, then how do you make yourself seem like an individual? It's not cool. Like, I think if somebody doesn't like how I like express myself, how I do things, how I like to approach things, if they don't like it, then that's a problem they can easily like dispel by just not watching me. If they don't like me being me, then that's cool, I guess. I know there's gonna be others that do though, so I guess each to their own in the end. Yeah, exactly. And if you're really in a situation where you have enough time and energy to be worried or like concerned about these little itty bitty things that don't actually matter in the long term, it's really just like conforming to a certain like tradition or like a certain way of seeing things, and like you're pushing that onto others like on a daily basis. Like it's really just comes down to the fact that if you have the time to be thinking about that, then you should really be considering your life decisions, honestly. Like if you have the time to do that, then to go do something else, then bother people about your own values, about those like little itty bitty things. Yeah, go get a life. Go get a life, man. That's just so sad. And yeah, that's true too. Like, there's enough stress in the world. Like, there's enough full-time job stuff. There's enough, like, well, in real life stuff in general. Like, whatever you're doing, I think that's, like, I don't think the only thing that you're concerned about is how people express themselves. So if you have a moment to be spared with that, then please do think about something that actually fulfills you. Go play some X-2. You know that. That being said, I think I should actually, like, get busy with it myself, because otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere today. But really though, guys, at least I'm very happy in the sense that for the little bits I've done, at least I've managed to cater a community here that actually like is just reasonable in many ways. I mean, of course, this is not just up to me, and this is not something that just like made by me. I think also like the others contribute to it as well, just by being themselves. But I'm just happy that I'm not like one of those places that like honestly just like caters these toxic people in a way. And even though if somebody might feel themselves to be toxic, I don't feel like there's anybody here that like really like feels toxic. And if you get any of those like trolls that are toxic, you know, they just like drop off quickly because they cannot handle how calmly I just deal with that shit. And so you can get some hatred about how we talk about your favorite game with your favorite season server of Life FWC. I mean, again, I mean, I don't like hate if you talk about it, but I have my reasons why I don't go back to that game. But I can still like reasonably talk about it. Me not liking something doesn't mean that I can tolerate it. So it's really like how it is. It's really just that whenever somebody, like my own urge here is always that whenever like somebody comes for the millionth time to ask like, hey bro, why do you not play Life anymore? And I'm like, there's a video about that there. I went over a year ago. It's visible. It's gotten quite a bit of views. So if you want to know, it's right there. Go check it out, please. Don't make me repeat myself. It's really just like, it's just a waste to like keep saying things when it's already like out in public. It's because people can't bother just like using 20 seconds to look into my video catalog. Like check when I last posted a Flight video and from there, see what happened. It's pretty obvious. Thanks, Miko. But yeah, like in general, like I was saying though, I am pretty happy that if there's ever been any trolls, they don't really hang around a lot, because either I can just like ban them for being just like bad energy, or you oftentimes read that trolls just don't bother sticking around with me because I just don't get trolled easily. Like I don't easily get aggravated. So it's very hard for a troll to enjoy just being a piece of shit because they're not getting to the person the right way. I'm not so easily offended, so in the end, I'm just not fun to be around for those that are here for malicious purposes. So in the end, I'm just happy that what we have right now is like this right now, because I don't think I could ask for anything else in my community. Well, Timor, you're not a malicious troll. I would say you have trolling in good taste. But yeah, it could be way worse. Like, I have seen many kind of like content creators, many different channels, many different like communities that are just like very much like just down bad or just like poisonous. Sorry about that. Like very poisonous communities overall, and I really always feared that could happen to me as well. And of course there have been moments when it hasn't been as good, but the thing here is overall I'm pretty happy with how things are now, because yeah, it could be worse. And I feel like one thing like that really affects it is because how I treat like my content and how I treat my channel itself. Like, I'm not desperate for attention. I'm just like, I do this thing. If somebody's interested, go ahead and check it out. I'm not gonna push it into anybody. And I think exactly that kind of like pushiness also at the same time is also like something that just invites bad energy, because like you're like pushing your own things onto somebody else that doesn't give a shit about it, and that just like makes people just be, you know, pissant in a way. I feel like, oh. Okay, we're out of 5 minutes. Holy shit, I did not expect an actual Albed voice line here. This is gonna be hard. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually try to... like, translate this in Albed. I hope that you enjoyed, like, going through that theme thing without any voices, though. But Redeem, you must die if you know the Zelda CDI game, and you basically had to poke yourself with the Pikachu's knife. I remember there's a voice line like, you must die! But I'm not sure if that's like from Zelda, but if it is, then yeah, I know about that. I'm thinking about like if like sound effects should be like part of my streams anyway at some point. I'll have to look into that. You know, when I was a human, I was an Albed. I show up... Hold on. What was the end letter again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, these are gonna be hard to translate. Do I have to like actually bring out my primer for this? Because I don't have enough Albed knowledge for this. Well, let's just say, Anitsu, like, there's a difference between, like, saying they could do it and actually doing it, so... I believe that Timur is also thinking about his own enjoyment at the end as well. Because having just a silent team would not be as fun. You know, when I was human, I was Albed. I grew up at a camp in Bikanal, okay? Desert men when they come of age, I guess. Age have to dig to support the tribe, I guess. Is that right now? Right now, we are scattered, but one day we will, I guess, gather to build a big new home. Okay. The day of my... Is it mine? Yeah, the day of my... first dig came to eventually. I was so happy to think that I had... I will, Migo, thank you very much. I was so happy to think that I had become an adult. I couldn't sleep at all the night before. Before leaving for the site, I guess. Yeah, for the site. They thought... I think thought, yeah. They thought... Is it me? They taught me... They taught me things like... Don't underestimate the desert and go back at the at the first sign of danger. But I was just so excited, so I kind of messed up. Right at the start, I bolted off on my own. Then all of a sudden, there was no one around. By the time I knew I was in trouble, the sun was burning me, and I couldn't move. When I woke up next, I had turned into a fiend. I guess I died. So first dig ended up being my last. Sauce Dad. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. I was gonna dig real hard so that you wouldn't have to work anymore. Sauce Dad. Yeah. I wandered all over Spira after that, I think. Dad, give me the sauce. But in the end, I just wanted to go home. Can you take me back to Picanel? Aw. Poor little thing. I got back home. Where did I put... Oh. Was it over here? Special part C. Wow, you're good. We were looking for a new digger, I guess. You got some talent. So I guess he was hired as a wild wolf to become a digger as well. This way! Hurry! Stop! Unlike you, it's not good. Okay. If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna dig it all up myself. Something like that. Okay, so they were able to still pull their weight, which is very nice. Alright. But that's now 2 slots open, but now I need to make use of these slots. So let's trap some more creatures here in the meantime. So what do we have next here? We have... Right, before that, let me actually first save, in case I get the wrong ones. So I still have the things like Fly Eye, Haunt, Lesser Drake, and Viper Sniper. And I guess while I'm at it, I could try something else too here. Am I gonna be stuck in creature feeder this whole day? I feel like it's gonna come down to that. It's gonna sad. Or then I just do one more and leave it at that and try to do more comm spheres. We'll see. Or I could just drop out the Machina Ranger for now, honestly. I need more space. I really want to do it, but I need more space. I think if it comes down to that. If I like need one more space, I'll just like remove them. It's fine. So let's go trapping. So now we need Haunt from Jose Temple. It's a medium. Not a greater Drake. Okay. Let me try that again. We still have enough spare traps here. We only need to use 2. So if we get into the second try, it's okay. That was a mistake. I guess I'll just reset for now. I was supposed to go for M and not an L. I'm an idiot, as usual. But yeah, dogs like to dig though, it does make sense. And sorry if like my translations were not the best, but I just couldn't like translate them that quickly on the spot. I didn't think that, of course, it would be like more Albed like when you actually like try to translate again, like on the actual cutscene. But at least we got the general idea. At least the dog is now happy. Or the person that turned into a dog. I'm surprised because we mention oftentimes in the game that humans and fiends don't get along, but here we have so many cases where fiends just like get along with other humans just seamlessly. Like, not normally are you gonna get like an Albert coming to you and just telling that, way, you got some talent for digging, bro. Like, no, that doesn't happen. It's so weird. But here it works. For some reason. Alright. I think adding sauce at the quotes would be fun and random, but are not fun. I mean, it just doesn't, you know... Without context, it feels way too random, I think. Like, I think it's too random. Like, of course, like, random stuff out of context is funny, but I think that's too random to get a crash buff. Like... Sauce Dad is just... If there was more depth to it, then maybe. Like, you cannot, like, misinterpret it. Like, I don't want it to be too, like, you know, baseless, you know? I want there to be more depth to that. Anyway, can I get Lesser Drake? Guard Machina. I'll try again. We only need one M creature after all, so we have another chance here. We got it. Nope. No luck. I'm pretty sure that Lesser Drake should be able to appear from there too. So I want to keep trying. We could also get it from Luca or Thunder Plains. How many M's does Thunder Plains have again? I don't remember. How many can I get in my current situation? Come on. That's a Drake. There it is. Awesome. I would call the Lesser Drake a beta male. And then we're just left the S's. So we just now need the Fly Eye and the Viper Sniper. Then we're done. So, my idea, if I just finish off a couple S's in here, we can just get ourselves the Viper Sniper and the Fly Eye. Yes, finish off, and don't bless me, curse me. I was to my friends. If I'm sneezing and you tell me to bless me, no, don't bless me, curse me. I don't want to be blessed. But, here's the thing, I feel like if you just get the remaining ones, Fly Eye and the Viper Sniper, then if you just remove the Machina, the Marcin, I'm sorry Marcin, we can make room for a Cactuar for the next chapter. So if you just do 2 more, we'll be fine. So I guess it's okay for us to just go with this. Yeah, curse me. Thank you. Thanks for your considerations. Extra points. Now, I guess we could go with... Oh, we don't have enough L's. M's. We don't have enough S's now. Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna drop the Machine Ranger. I'm gonna get another S. What I need to do here, though... Actually, hold on. Let me check this first. Does it have a tail? It does. So let me just drop it off. I think it's a named creature. There it is, yeah. I'll get it later. The robot doesn't have a tail. And... is it supposed to have one? Should all robots have tails? I mean, okay, let's put it this way. Tails from Sonic makes robots, but doesn't make that robots have tails. I know that's a very, like, long-winded way to put it out, but I'm just saying that tails and robots is it like tails equals robots, but not robots equals tails. Ah, you put it that way. Actually, I've always been bothered by how Fairy Tail is called Fairy Tail, like with the T-A-I-L. Maybe it actually makes sense, like if you actually watched it, but I never watched it myself yet. I just find it funny that how it's called Fairy Tail. It just like, you know, irks me like, please tell me that's just not a typo. Please tell me that's not a typo. Because I swear, it's always bothered me, ever since I first saw it. So yeah, if I'm having bad luck getting this thing from Mayhem High Road, I'm gonna use an SP for this, honestly. So we need a Fly Eye. It's empty! It's another dud! There is no Fly Eye. Not in Chapter 4 anymore. So that's the second creature we missed. Then when are you supposed to get this? It's supposed to be an evil eye. It's supposed to be an evil eye captured in Mayhem High Road from chapters 1 to 4. I mean, I think that's pretty solid evidence. It doesn't exist. Wow.
What?
Right? I did pick the right one, right? Oh wait. Wrong pod. Okay, one more time. Me and Higher Road, SP, Evil Eye species. If I don't get it, then it is guaranteed we don't get Evil Eye from here. We don't get Fly Eye. I was wondering about this if they actually exist, but I didn't think they would actually gone. And you know, this is just of the context that...
What?
Because I'm looking at the guide in Final Fantasy fandom for this. And I know there's already been like some discrepancies, but I wanted to like not double check this because I might make another fandom edit. So me and High Road, SP, Evil Eye. No Fly Eye. I'm changing it. So Fly Eye, edit. Let's go to the table settings. Let's see. CC chapters. 1, 2, 3. Apply. And describe what you changed. Remove chapter 4 from creature creator locations. Verified you cannot catch this from me and High Road at CH4 with an SP pod targeted for Evil Eyes. There we go. And then I do the same on the actual creature creator menu. Okay. I feel so happy being an editor. Not. I'm just destroying this place. Like I always do. And the second place, chapter 4 or earlier, Fly Eye, chapter 1 to 3, not chapter 1 to 4. Fly Eye is not obtainable on chapter 4 through creature creator. Verified this with an SP pod in Mayhem High Road targeted at Evil Eye species. Not certain about earlier chapters. And I guess that means that this has to be moved over to the table tree. Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna remove this one. In chapter 3 or earlier, it's Fly Eye, so it has to be after Elma. Inch below. Over here. Nice. moved Fly Eye to Chapter 3 or earlier captures. And then I just removed this line from here. There we go. I think that's it. Chapter 3 or earlier, me and High Road. Always available. Oh wait, I removed the whole tab table. That's not what I want. I need to remove this specific row. There we go. Chapter 4 or earlier. And Chapter 3 or earlier. Aside from the formatting issues I had last time as well, I think it looks good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's 2 fiends that we have tracked to not be available at these chapters. Because I do say that I do like the system they made for this, but it certainly is not fully finished yet, if it's gonna be like that. Now, to be fair, it's completely understandable that maybe all of the things are not here. You know, maybe they're not all just up to date, and you know, maybe they're all now have been fact-checked. But that's what the fandom is about, trying to contribute to the information that they have, so at least I could do something. So yeah, I guess we're gonna roll back then, and... Hold on. I'm gonna use that SP for another thing that I need to get. Assuming it exists. Because I'm not sure if Viper Sniper is available in Chapter 4 either. We'll see. But I do wonder then that if I don't have these, then how the hell did people come to the conclusion that you can find this in Chapter 4 too? Did they just assume things? Or what's up with that? That's so weird. Is it because the enemy before that, or like after that, changed at 5? I don't know. But yeah, so...
What?
Now we just use the... time to get myself a Viper Sniper from Guadasalam, right? Yes, Guadasalam. And it's a Bandolier, which I think we have an SP for. Battle Snake. Is that Chapter 3 too? Interesting. This might be another one that's wrong. Miscun. Okay, we're gonna look into this. God damn it, why do I have to be the one fixing fandoms? Why me? I'm streaming, bro. Don't make me do this. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed to be failure yet, but what I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try to get a battle snake, which is the regular pod, and then after that I'll try to force another snake to come out with the SP. And it cannot be a battle snake because I already have the other one. There we go. Oh, it is there. It is there. Viper Sniper is here too. So we have Viper Sniper and Battle Snake. Huh. So there's 2 concurrent ones. Interesting. Thank you for the Viper Sniper then. Viper Sniper is not a sniper. Yeah. It should be like more like Viper Gunner, not Viper Sniper. Because I don't think a minigun... You cannot have a minigun sniper, can you? At least... I don't know of such a thing. Cool, that's it. We got what we needed. Viper Sniper... Wild Wolf, Lesser Drake, Haunt, Flanazul, Death Dauber, Armet. Flanazul and Armet we got already. Death Dauber is in the list, I believe. Yeah, there's the Dauber, there's the Haunt, there's the Lesser Drake, there's the Viper Sniper. And we already returned Wild Wolf, Flanazul, and Armet, so we are officially done. But now we just need to get rid of one of these things. Or we have to, like, train one of them, so we can have some more space for a Cactuar. Unless... Hey, Migo. You said that we have to keep the tomb until chapter 5. Can I, like, return it? As soon as I get to chapter 5, can I just, like, trade it and release it? Or do you have to keep it? And it's the same thing with Chocobo. I mean, Chocobo I may not want to, like, let go of anyway, but... I just got to thinking. Actually, Migo's in Mechanart at the moment, so maybe it's not the time for them to say that. Damn, okay. I guess I could, like, take a sneak peek to chapter 5 here. If I see the tomb. Tomb is not mentioned. What about chapter 3? Keep till chapter 5. I guess I can drop it as soon as it's chapter 5 then? I'm not sure. What do you think about this, brother? Explode! Explode! Looking good, buddy. Looking good, as always. Top 10 anime betrayals. It's so true, though. You cannot lie to me like that. They told me in the forest that snipers can have miniguns, but I guess I was lied to. Explosion! Dude, I don't think it's challenging it. He's fully embracing it. Let me look at this guy.
Gull wings! Explode!
He's ready to explode anytime. And I hope he isn't talking about his pelvis. Ah. Channeling. Okay, fair enough. Here's aura farming. Just because I'm not certain. But you know what? I have a great idea. I think. No. It's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. Do any of you have, like, no need to train? Is any of you, like, directly, like, just, like, releasable? No. They are all with stories, I think. Yeah. What about the tomb? It's already done, but we don't want to release it yet. I think I'll leave it as is. And if we need to if you cannot remove tomb later, we can just deal with that at the time. Like, we can just decide to, like, work on these other creatures later. But now that we got this already, like, kind of covered, we got all the requirements from chapter 4 basically now covered, so I guess this is okay. As long as I'm making inefficient leveling, I don't want to give it any room. And if I can remove a tomb as soon as we get to chapter 5, then that's okay. We can just replace it with a cactuar. That would be just fine. Okay. So with that being said, we're done with Creature Creator, guys. We only did 2 creatures and we're already done. And only because we found out the Fly Eye was also a dud. Which is not common. But we made 2 fixes today, guys. Or, well, 2 fixes so far on the Creature Creator menu in the fandom. Although one of them I know is a certain fix. One of them I don't know if it fully fixed it. But at least we know that there's one eliminated factor that is not there. So that's still progress.
Want to check the comm spheres?
I don't know if I want to, because I know everyone else is gonna get bored as hell from watching it, but sure, I guess we'll have to. So like I said, there's like 20 lines in here last time that we had to do with here. So we gotta go back to Besaid. It's so cute. You've lately heard that there is a cloud from FF7 in FF Tactics. Oh yeah, there is. There is. It does require you to do a very certain thing though. So, my completionist ass just came across it, but it wasn't easy. And also, not just Cloud, but there's also Aerith. Horrible memories, man. Horrible memories. You can't just give me Aerith like that. We said Island. Alright, babies. What the fuck are you guys up to again? Where are they? Don't tell me I messed up something. Don't tell me I messed up something. Why am I hearing laughing? Right now, if you're playing anything, you're developing a team in FFTA. I mean, fair enough. Okay, we have a problem here.
You ready? Not yet!
We're supposed to get a certain interaction at this point. I think I already spoke to Payne about this, right? Fair enough. Oh wait. No, no move flow yet. No move flow yet. This could be problematic because according to the guidelines, we're supposed, now that we've agreed for the concert, we're supposed to be able to find people in Besaid. But we're not getting them right now. Is it like a chance thing? Oh, this can't be good. This can't be good. I'm concerned. I don't want to mess up the comsters already. Really finicky. And I wonder how many save slots I like crossed over here. Are they telling me that creature create was a bad idea? Is that it? Okay, let me find a save that was from yesterday, if I still can. I'm just gonna do it for theoretical purposes. I'm not gonna go back from this save. But I wanna see if there's anything different. Shit, I already said all over. What about 1640? Just gonna check out of curiosity. This is from the time where we still had White Wolf on the training. Just level 1. We just got them. Nothing else.
Why don't you...
No, I'm not catching those people right now. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be immediate, but I believe it should be. Because this is just common. Just normal Besaid. Oh no. So I'm supposed to find Waka and Becklem in here.
You ready? Not yet!
Is nothing really gonna happen?
You ready? Daddy!
And nothing is gonna happen here, right? No. Just Besaid life.
Gotcha!
God damn the laughter. Okay, we're backing off. We're backing off. Did I mess up something? The good thing is we're still at the very much at the beginning of chapter 4, so we can still roll back very easily, but what went wrong, I wonder? I went pretty much on the dot with this. And I think it has to be done in that specific order. Or maybe it doesn't have to be. Alright, can I see something else happen?
Why don't you check the...
Oh, wait! Do I have different cameras I can switch between? It would give me a selection menu. Okay. Where's Party Boy? This seems wrong too, actually. It's not just Besaid, but this one also is not right. Was I really supposed to agree to the concert yet? Or was I supposed to go for Tobly at Moonflow first before I do this? No, there's more happening again after we do the Moonflow mission, so... Okay. Interesting. I guess, guys, I actually gotta do some testing here. Because right now there are some uncertainties regarding this, and we do not want to lose our progress here. You guys know what's at stake. At least you should know. So I'm gonna drop off the cameras for now. Let me try port as well. Nothing's gonna change, right? Just the port. Yeah, just the port. Alright. Let me try something. I'm gonna start chapter 4. I'm not gonna commit to anything else yet. I'm not gonna commit to Creature Creator. I need to test something. What a relief! I thought he had lost
He's been
you.
blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
It's gonna be a long time.
Then, huh?
Yeah, the girl.
And also, I figured as much, Scar, you like. I think you talked about it earlier that you know for FFTA pretty
Sure,
well,
she wore
and I'm
that
looking
dress
forward to it
1,000
myself as well.
years
It could
ago.
be like an exciting thing for you as
why
well.
didn't you tell us?
Hey, the
No
Moonlight
one
Elf.
asked. Besides,
Welcome to the
all I
stream.
knew was her name.
I hope you're
What's to
doing
tell?
well.
What
Now,
Shima
I'm actually
said
going through a little
surprised
bit of a test right now,
but
which is
only
when
little.
talking over the cutscenes.
So
We've already
there
gone
really
through
was
this.
a connection.
But the thing is that I'm trying to find out what I messed up, because like I couldn't get certain
So
interactions
the reason
happening that I'm
Shuyan
supposed to be
keeps
getting
calling
right
Yuna
now.
Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
Oh, I see. So it's like that long.
Forget Len.
So it's very nostalgic to
Shuyin's
you.
the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Okay. So what we need to do right now is that I need to rest, watch a couple of spheres, and speak to Payne. Okay? But I know that the speaking has to happen first, because if we don't get the spheres otherwise. Or like, Shinra doesn't let me talk, let me look at the spheres yet. So rest, speak to Payne, and then watch the 2 spheres. But yeah, how's it going in general, Moonlight Elf? All good?
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Let me sleep.
Miss Yuna. Sleep tight.
All good, just chilling for now. That's great. Are you up to something today? Shuyin and Voldemort both want to kill everything, so they are alike. Oh, so you are here now, Migo. Welcome back. How was Mechanar? What are you up to something today? Playing something specific? Aww, that's so sad. So one of those shit runs, huh? Well, happens, I guess. So, Migo, I have to ask you about something related to the cutscenes. So, I went through the first 4 Comsphere things, and then I went through to agree on the concert as expected. But after that, for some reason, the other cutscenes in the Comspheres from then on did not appear. Like, I didn't see a person in Kileka Temple, and I didn't find a couple at Besaid.
No.
So I wonder what went wrong there. But I'm trying to like do a test run at the moment. Oh, you got one of the croc pets. That's cool. What's the odds of getting that?
The 3 of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad. And I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members.
Oh,
2
I
years
see.
ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira. But the squad was
Is it like
destroyed
random,
for that.
or is it like actually like in a sequence?
Most of the candidates died. An accident.
I thought it was just like, you know,
The
do
4
it
of us were
until you
separated.
make sure that it doesn't happen again. So it like counts as
Things
done.
happened.
You did dabble a little
don't get
in
it.
Warframe, but then that came to an abrupt
I
stop
was
since
there.
Miyako forgot
I
about
saw
one
everything.
meeting.
But still,
Ah,
I don't know why it happened that way.
I see.
Even now.
That's cool.
So I went to look.
At least you got to do
some
something with them
answers.
before they had to go. But at least you had
You
fun.
became a sphere hunter.
And at least he wasn't late for a meeting or didn't miss it entirely.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
Well,
What you talking
are you now
about?
just waiting for him to come
Or
back
is it
or
another
waiting
one
for him
of
to be
those
ready to come back
secrets?
home before we
That's
continue?
all right. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
We Pimo.
We used to laugh like this once. The 4 of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget.
But well, Moonlight
What
Elf,
about you?
in any case,
Shuyan isn't who you
enjoy the
thought,
stream
is he?
and take it easy and, well,
Maybe
whenever
we
Miyako
should
comes
both
back to have
let
some
go
more
of
fun,
the
then I hope
past
you guys are gonna get into
and
it again.
focus more on what's to come.
Or at least do something else that you guys might be into doing, like Pal World.
You're not leaving the
As for
hallway.
me, I think I'm gonna have to get back to school stuff as soon as I'm
Always a
done
possibility.
with the stream, sadly. I have so many deadlines coming this week as well.
So many
It's gonna
things
be
seem
harsh.
intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter?
Ah,
what I'm hunting for
I
can
see.
never be found.
Okay, so you're already done with that, gotcha. About going to FFXIV, I see. Anything particular you wanted to do? Are you gonna keep farming for those relics? Relics in Eureka. Or are you gonna do something else? Well, if you're gonna say also, Migo, that I should just like keep spamming the areas until I get the cutscene, I'll try that. But if it looks really bad, then... well, I don't know what to do. Let's see what happens. So now we're at the cutscene where we're supposed to be at, right? So we have now... or like the save. We now have the save with the... yeah, the Viper Sniper, Haunt, Lesser Drake. Yeah. We got all of it. So now...
Want to check the...
share Chuck the Croc. Oh my god, Chuck's so cute. Chuck's the bae, bro. Chuck's a bae. Love it. Best Croc. Can I have one too? But yeah, so just do it until you like repeat cutscenes. Ah. He's gonna sit in your bank forever. No! Do you have a better pet then? You haven't been playing in a while then, Moonlight Elf? Is that why you're confident about that? Okay, it's the kids playing again. I don't think that's it. I've already tried this. Oh, the wolf pup from Alvieres. I feel you there, man. Those wolf cages, they're beautiful. I hate the old wolf models in general, but the wolf pups are still okay. This one doesn't have the children, I think. Just the dog. Nothing else seems to be happening, so I guess this is not it. Oh, hey there, Ninja. How's it going, man? Didn't notice a message between all the other stuff I was talking about. How's it going? All good? Another dog. Let's check. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Walkie. Stay. So this is how it works. Cycles between cutscenes. What's up, walkie-talkie?
Is it time?
Yeah! I mean, no, not yet.
He's a baka.
It's just that I can't sit still, you know?
Waka,
What?
you have to calm down.
You'll be a father. It's okay.
You're the 8th person to say that, yo. Ah!
He really did. And he already has haste on to begin with. Waka. Where'd you go? So that wasn't the right cutscene, though. Because I'm supposed to get somebody to be talking with Waka. I think. Unless you checked that you picked a quest or two and figured it would be a couple days to accumulate the leave allowance points. Oh, that's actually clever to just like stack them up already. Cool. It's going good for you as well, Ninja. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Karyu. I just thought that seeing Waka would be like a good sign, but I guess there's a lot of things that can happen. Oh. It's the Aurochs.
You playing Blitz this year?
With all their
It
fiends
is.
showing up and groups fighting,
It's hard to say which ones are like relevant and which ones
So we got
aren't.
to thinking, what can we do to make
Yeah.
the world a better place?
It's so
Nothing
finicky.
brings people together like Blitz.
Chapter 4
Right,
is just
good luck.
literally just like, you know, we are here to ruin your 100% run and you're gonna like it. Actually, I don't think so, at least not from the perspective of what I'm supposed to be getting here. I think they're all relevant to like trigger maybe a certain cutscene. I'm not sure, but literally. It's they only mentioned the one specific cutscene I'm looking for. But as long as I at least finish the whatever ones I get that are like relevant with characters. They're still blitzing. So I guess, or it's like made in a way that you just keep doing this until you get the right one. They're still blitzing, but it's still not the same cutscene. Like, for example, Vara is in a different spot. Oof.
How about a little warning next time?
Keep us a bit deep, I see. I guess that's it. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, it is floating. Oh my god. And keep us just grabbing, dude. Okay, Bada just went and just like isekai themselves out of this world, so I guess that's it. No more Bada. Yeah, like 13 stacked 3 hours occupied for era relic books. So you should have 100 points as a backup now. That should be able to do 23 quests done today. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because you're gonna have max 16 quests. So that's how you do it. You just like stack them up until you just do them all at once. Honestly clever, especially if they can be like done like, you know, intermittently. Still blitzing. What's gonna happen? No! Letty lost the ball.
Take my eyes off you for 1 minute and you're playing ball. Sorry!
No, it was Jasu actually, yeah. Letty was the lanky, normal-looking fellow. Where's Becklem? Is he just off screen? So now we are getting the development with Becklem. So I think the next one could be it. He's still going for the ball. Hold on. Oh, I see, yeah. So you can just like farm up multiple at once without having to like, you know, undercut it. Or do you just have those materials at the ready already? I think the guys are looking at Becklem. Feels like it. Well, nothing else is happening anymore, so I guess that's it. Please let this be it. More Blitzball? More Blitzball? Oh, that's very nice. Is it like you're gonna use those crafting materials like not just for the leaves, but also like for other things too? Or are like the temple leaves that good for EXP as well? I mean, I've already like seen some stuff about the firmament for gathering, but I haven't seen the crafting stuff all that much yet. I know you can like craft things and turn them in based on collectability bonus. Like you get the XP based on that. But I haven't like been exploring it yet, because obviously I haven't been there yet. I tried to do the blitz, like the check shot there, but I'm guessing nothing else is gonna happen here. Oh.
They really suck.
How are they the champions? Dato, can you help me? Dato? If this sphere is offline, we're gonna be in real trouble. Like for good. Can somebody come save the sphere? Or not? Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, they just keep running. They don't care about me anymore. They don't care about damaging property. No, we're not. No, we're not. Nuh-uh. Are we really? But Meeks, you don't. Ah, is it like, it's not that those two guys occur at the same time, but rather they occur over the course, because we did see Waka and we did see Becklem. It's not that we see them both together. I mean, we are offline and nothing else is happening anymore, so I guess we are done. So we just went at it until our ship broke. Yeah, I guess it really means that we're just gonna turn it. That's like the only offline thing about it. Does service more than Bevel does though. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that works for now. I'm gonna save in between. I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna have like a save right after, and I'm gonna like build up on that so we can like still roll back behind if you want to. So this is the save we wanna keep, and this is the save we're gonna build up on for now. I see. So are you like saying that the returns of like the large scale ones are not exactly like all that good, but if you want to make use of your allowances and not just like have them build up, then it would be the best way to do it? Because honestly, the leave allowances like on ARR kind of suck. Like, you don't want to do that many leaves for anything, honestly. Oftentimes, at least. But yeah, so next time I guess we're gonna go for a Gilligan Temple then. I mean, that's true too. Are you gonna have anything to do, like, before, like, what LK comes out? Like, do you have anything doing phases, or are you really just basically done? For the most part. And at least you don't have to hurry things, that's a good thing too. At least you have a consistency to it. So what's gonna happen here? Okay. Do they not like release anything related to like what the phase actually contains until like the actual release? Or is it just that you don't want to like, you know, dig too deep before it actually happens? You just want to like find out as you go? Most likely. I'm thinking that at least Black Temple and also like the Sunwell one are gonna be like big deals, probably like on P4 and P5. Not sure though which like order of which order the like the raids came at. But at least Black Temple is gonna be one of the last ones, I think. I see, okay, so you're just gonna find out. Alright, fair enough. So is it like really your first time like playing TBC? I'm kind of sad that I don't get to do it myself, but well, I guess I don't really have an opportunity for it. Let's keep looking. Hello? Anything change? Oh! Offline?
It's broken.
No. 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 No.
It's broken.
This is bad. Something is supposed to happen here. You're really just doing these leaves just to get them out of the way in a way of completionist thingy. Is it like you had to do all the leaves or something, like an achievement or something? All the leaf types?
It's broken.
This smells. This smells really bad. Did I miss a interaction, or is that really supposed to happen? Well, I'm glad I saved. So this is before the stuff went offline. So why are we suddenly offline? I'm supposed to like meet up with somebody here. I might need to go to Bevel and fix it. I mean, I'm not sure if you can do that in chapter 4, but if you could do that for me, that would be nice. I mean, I'm not really sure if this is like something that is just complete RNG or if it's like something that I just messed up somehow. I'm not even sure how I messed it up. But I mean, yeah, that's true. It's like really something that easily gets you some replays, but I think Creature Creator like makes it so much easier to actually get it done within the confines of what it's supposed to be. So I think we're fine still. But I think something is supposed to happen here. Something is different. Am I supposed to like see this until the end? Okay, those guys are just stationary. What about the kids? The kids are like the only thing that's happening here. Did they do something? I think they're just running around, honestly. Yeah, that walks there and back. Ah, it's like one of those achievements. Okay, so it's like not a specific... it's not a specific leave quest. But it's about like doing like leave quests in overall for that specific job and such. or like for any like certain category. Well, to be fair, like the do thousands of something achievements are something I don't give a shit about myself too much, because it's not exactly content, it's really just there to like waste your time. Like, I'm looking at the unique experiences there moreover, but I guess I'll have to get through that eventually as well. But I do hate going through like allowances like that, because at least in ARR, like the allowances are just pointless. And I don't want to, like, you know, when my resources are so limited and I have to, like, you know, get some new resources for this stuff and there's like no unified resource I can just stack a lot. It just like doesn't feel right to do that in ARR. Although Battlecraft stuff I guess I have to do in ARR, but at least the Tradecraft stuff I think I'm gonna leave that for later. But yeah, you don't just end up doing leaves too often. They're not that effective. Often those you just want to level up, just do dungeons and like maybe do side quests if you got any left. Presuming you have any left. Yeah, there's nothing happening here. It just keeps walking around and around. And if I now leave this... Oh wait, there... Oh my god! I had to wait for like 3 minutes for this guy to appear? Are you kidding me? Hey. Did I have to zoom in?
How are things at the temple?
The fiends have stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy. Forget about us, though. What about Killica Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess now, too, without their leader.
Oh, no. And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donna!
Oh,
Such wanton and vocal destruction.
That's why it broke. Ah. Oh. But was I really supposed to wait for like 5 minutes in there just for me to spawn Barfellow? Or did I like do a certain interaction, like just like zoomed into it, into like the crevice for me to get that? How would you figure that out? Like genuinely.
Why don't you...
Just have to look at the right place. Would be an idea for sure. Okay, so that's now done. I'll save this part. So you just have to cycle through the comsters until nothing happens. Either something goes offline or like nothing, you know, nothing's new anymore. Wow. You know, I didn't know the lamentation and the pain of comspheres, but now I'm starting to understand why people hate them. I can deal with this, but my god. You could just be like watching a movie instead, just like while you're just like doing this until it just happens. Until you're done. We're not supposed to go to Killica Port. Just to Luca. Wait up, broken?
The
because I'm
between New Yevon and the
I
Youth
see.
League continues to rock
I'm
Spira.
controlled.
What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together.
Literal
They need to
every
tell the
single
rest of us what they
place
have
of
planned for
politics.
Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
Uh-huh. Can we get more?
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Good. Actually, I'm surprised that this guy just like, as the first thing ever, when they like started like responding to the mic, they just didn't say send dunes. Average internet brain.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
Oh, so I thought ARR only was the one that had battlecrafts, but I guess Heavensward has them too. Well, in that case, yeah, I guess I'll do them as well, maybe in Heavensward. At least in ARR, I'm kind of like already over-leveled, so I don't need them so much. And each DLL DOH shop has like 8 achievements for unique aspects. You mean like just like the leave stuff, like unique for each class or each job, or are we like talking like in general? 8 unique different areas for you to like get achievements for every single specific hand and land disciple. Well, it is a Coca-Cola glass, yeah. Actually got a bunch of those. I never got it myself from McDonald's though. These glasses actually were part of this house. There's like, I don't know, like 10 of them. Even got one in a box, which is pretty funny.
It won't connect.
Okay, so Shalinda's interviews are done. One last thing for me to do. At least that one was straightforward. Right, same on top of this.
Wanna check?
Oh. Ren? What do you want? Where's my boy? Oh, there he is. Hello. My god, sounds like a caveman.
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking at such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Certainly.
I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
Right.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Okay. So switch comm spheres. Wait, RT? I'm pressing RT. Oh yeah, it's just showing me. Okay. Okay.
With that, I bid you good luck.
That thing? You called? What have we here? There are footprints of this drone machina. Okay. Have you found something? There are marks here indicating that something fell into the ravine.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter.
Right.
Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Hope so. Oh. How awful. Oh. The Machina appear to have found a wooden man in the brush. Fortunately, his wounds are not severe. I will take it to safety after I have surveyed the area. Alright. Hold on. Everything seems to be in order. Okay. So then it says, if it says nothing out of the ordinary, continue. Otherwise, skip the lines and parentheses. So now we want to go at the back of the travel agency. Well, which minigame are we talking about? Does this not count? Are we talking about, like, the looking around with the cameras in general? Can I help you? Because it's even a question. Maybe she has something weighing on her conscience. Hope not. So that happened. So next thing we have to do is... Oh. Something is supposed to appear here. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Allow me to investigate. How strange. That fiend never used to feed on the spiracles. Could he have expanded his palate? Nope. I don't believe that. Oh, shitties. Seems to chase after anything at this point. Is it attacking the hover? No. It is almost as though it were trying to eat it. My.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
So this is why this was so damn long, because there's so much you have to do here. So now we're supposed to do this part again. So if that didn't trigger at first when we came here, then we do that. But now that we did that, now something should happen. Not a clue inside. Not a clue inside. Okay. So I guess we gotta move on. Then something is supposed to happen here. There's one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad to see he's not hurt. Thankfully, the drone machine also seems to be alright. If a shock alarm goes into malfunction, we will be in trouble. Machina. Shock. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What are you up to, Rin? I don't like this. Wait. Is that it? Are we done? The things we're supposed to do here ends here. Apparently. So, Migo, there was no clues in sight when I met the Shinra's comm sphere. After finding out the Chocobo Eater. And then I went to see the guy on the roof at the back of the travel agency called Ren. And now it just ends here. Like, are we done? Are we actually done here for now? Because it feels like we didn't get a checklist yet that, you know... We didn't, like, get a clear indication that we're done here. In any way. Okay, I see. Gotcha. But yeah, kinda like it in check marks for leave quests that you have done, like for DOH, each have at least 135 unique leaves, but Tennis and Miner have 125 and Fishing has 150 unique ones. Oh my god. So you just have to be like completionist about doing every single thing you can do with a certain class. Oh my god. I mean, that is fair enough, like that would be a thing, but my god, doing those is gonna be a pain in the ass. Especially since I'll have to get some resources again. That I don't want to get. That I don't want to use anymore, but I need it for a specific mission. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for later me, honestly. I don't care about the achievements too much. I might leave that for if I ever get myself the full game, so I can just buy the simple stuff from the market board. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. I guess. We're done with me and High Road gameplay. And we're at 64%. Alright. We still got an hour. That's alright. All that was just worth 1% so far. This is sad. But we're done. Now we have done like half of the stuff we were supposed to do. At least in lines. But we still have lots of watching to do here. So we don't have anything in Mushroom Rock Road, but we have something at Jose. Hello.
Direct kina kad ik linimo, bit fena runtek druven drana. Uvluinka fina funia gippel et sitchik. Pifatu tatu tank kuda drek tuka. Fadrega gwinof. Drik dra albedefio.
That is the Albert way. Thanks for the primer, bro. I guess that's it. That's all we had to do at Jose. Alright. Thanks for the primer, bro. Yeah, it's a very good question, Karyu, but here's the thing. It's not about you getting an item, it's about you feeling like you know the language better. And that only happens from listening, so... More Albert exposure, more Albert primers, I guess you could say.
What?
At least Jose was easy. Just one thing I had to do there.
What?
Assuming so. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we cannot make the book ourselves. Like, it's kind of like having a notebook. Okay, I learned this thing about Albert language today, so therefore I'll just log it. You could call that to be a primer. I mean, it's called a primer, but I would just say that it's just us getting better at it. Shinra has printer. Does he?
Podarfjo, er een drie nekker den fiend die panegigek dra piken al takant. Et pat so nekker dinis, et drie kusse direct to fetter vegnak.
Man, this guy's so talkative. Weekend at the sun, yes. I mean, desert, I think does sand. Like there's sand in the sand. I think that is very relatable. Alright, is there any more? Just because I'm not sure about this. Do it until you repeat. Is the lesson. Hello.
Van mijn had even afdrecht, kudit ook de ruma drivi van echto. De ruma fico te queer vonus i puja. Eet fik digemat with vonus ik taneder. Ikev kusarek ta pahinder dra einder. Tuniket dra faith edu dra yibok.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm telling you. But it's always this guy that comes to talk to me. It's a very talkative Albert, alright. We don't even say a word to him, but it's going through his own monologue just to entertain us. I guess he would, like, be very comfortable in front of a camera. He should be interviewed. Anything else? Also, Moonlight Elf. I guess I can ask now that I have a chance then that, how far are you with those achievements regarding Leave quests then? Are like done with any of those? Like those unique ones? Or do you still have lots of work to do in that regard?
Fried, kudem hudawike?
Hello, bye-bye. Okay then. That's it. Any more? That was still a unique encounter, so... Wait. This looks familiar. Oh. Oh, thank you. Pass wand. I didn't fully read it, but there was like a clue as to what the password is. I'm not sure what for, but I guess it kind of was important. Yeah, it is. It is honestly like you understand some of it, but some of you really don't. It's just like you're like broken English. Broken English. Where's my talkative fellow? Hey. Why are you staring at me, girl? Think we can use this parts? No! No! We've been burgled. The computer appears to have been stolen. What did you expect, Shinra? They are a machine cult, basically. They love machines. Why would they not want to have our comm sphere? Of course. At least we got 2 primers, though, so I'll take it. You know, the funny part here is that listen to the Albeda Joseph was like this particular mission. And now that I think about it, listen to the Albed can be both understood as a singular as a plural. Like both work. Like the Albed or the Albed. It just... no, I am not. I'm not yet. I'm still training some other ones. Didn't use the trainer or anything like that yet. But I guess I'll come back to it on chapter 5. Or Samurai. I mean, I haven't really had a chance to fight yet, have I? And I've been only fighting with fiends. Hold on, hold on. It'll come in eventually. So, next up... Quad Salam. Oh, hello.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge.
Uh-oh.
Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Why would we ask if you knew?
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
I mean, to be fair, maybe. I don't remember when I got the Berserker, but I just like went with the classes that I already had because like I wouldn't get a proper chance to like really like enjoy the classes because I just keep just like one-shotting stuff. So I'm looking to get to chapter 5 to like have a proper look into those things. But it'll be eventually. It's gonna be fine. Okay. That's it for the first one. Anything else happen here? Stretchy. What are you up to? That's it? Oh, there's a girl on the right as well. Who's walking? Does somebody want my sphere? Oh, hello. Right, the shoe puff. They don't listen to him. Poor Hypello. Is there anything else? He's under the sheet. Definitely. Is the Hypello still here? Bro. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this was it. That was literally all the interaction we're gonna get from this one, but let's give it another check. Anything gonna change?
I wonder where LeBlanc's run off to. And Lugos, too. He hasn't reported in.
Well, if they never come back, what do you think's gonna happen to us?
Maybe Ormy will take over, and we'll change our name to the Ormy Syndicate.
You're not gooning for Ormy, though.
If that happens, I'm out of here.
Yeah, LeBlanc's the only reason everyone stays here, really.
And what's the reason we want to stick with LeBlanc? Mr. Goons?
I actually like her.
Shinra? Sometimes people don't choose people based on personality. Sometimes they're just looking for the personality. FFX2 is wild. Imagine someone breaking into your house, stealing something, then you break into someone's house, steal that thing and another one, then you go and continue for some reason and become friends. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, they stole from each other, but let's just say that they just had a united goal in the end, so, you know. I mean, it's not like the girls were exactly agreeing on LeBlanc's joining their ranks either, but united goal. One day's enemies can be second day's friends if they just have like the similar goals. But it's pretty crazy though that it really just started off as a rivalry and just like stealing from each other. But it is what it is. But yeah, yes, personalities. She's got many personalities in many different areas. People like it.
Even if we wanted to leave the Syndicate, we wouldn't have any place to go.
Your leader went and blew up the place you used to live, right?
Yvdandrid, Eluwimpth devumuv shid Yusuna.
Well, I chickened out and deserted the
Parensalities?
Crusaders during Operation Mihan. My folks back home still think I died heroically in battle. How can I possibly go back to them now?
Personalities,
Who was there to take
yeah.
us in, feed us when no one else would? LeBlanc.
No questions asked.
LeBlanc.
That's why you'll never see me complaining, no matter how hard she works us.
Well, there are times I feel like complaining, but then I figure, what the hey?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I sure am. Anything goes for LeBlanc!
You
Guess
fucking
she has
gooners.
some hidden virtues.
Unlike a certain leader I could name.
Brother, don't listen in. I hope, I wish. Please, don't listen what these guys just said. You might not like it. To be honest, that or just call her LeBorg because she keeps barking all the fucking time. LeBorg. Borg? Wait, the stretch. Is this the one with the Hypello? They can talk to each other. Then it's gonna go back. And now I hear Hypella walking, yeah. I think we've seen this one. Is that the only thing that's gonna happen though? Just a little bit longer. And now, there we go. Hypella. Yep, we've seen that. Do we get it again? Yep. Stretchies. Same thing. Yeah, we're done. We're done, 100%. It's the exact same thing. Okay. So now we can move on to the next thing, but before that, let me first go back and save again, because I do not want to lose any of this progress. And where are we at right now in the percentages? And where are we supposed to be at? We're 64%, and the game tells me that by the end of all of this, we're supposed to be at about 67%. Give or take. So let's see how that's gonna go. So the next thing is gonna be... Oh, I see. Interesting. But also, are you like, why would you think like LeBlanc? I mean, I understand like, actually, if you gave them like, you know, in Sonic Adventure DX or in Sonic Adventure, like Amy has the big ass hammer, if they gave that to LeBlanc, it would like fit the character as well with all the hearts and pinkiness and stuff. And it would really just like give her like the proper name LeBlanc. But why LeBlanc out of all things? Why not just LeBlanc? Make her like listless. Completely useless. Why LeBlanc specifically? I know that. But like, I was like thinking, out of all things, you gotta like give in why a hammer and why LeBlanc. Why a hammer specifically? Oh. Hello.
A chocobo! Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Oh.
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
What, really? Okay. Okay. That just happened. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did it actually get turned into Classico, or is it like in our ship now? Do we have a Chocobo, or does Classico have a Chocobo? Where's the Jokey? I need to find out. Hold on. I'll save this. And then we move on to look for the Chocobo. Let me just ban another guy here. Man, actually banning a certain word from all these like scam accounts. It just like, it's beautiful. Like, it's been working like a charm. I barely get anything anymore. Getting through. But yeah, I mean, oh my god, it actually is here. I'm sorry for discriminately taking you with us. I'm sorry, Chocobo.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Feed this fucking bird already.
See you soon.
Sure. Aren't you just awfully chill about this? Hey, Scylla, what do you have to say about this? Or Callie? Why are we just casually holding a Chocobo in our cargo bay? What the fuck, dude? Why do we have another Chocobo in our bar now? Is this turning into a human bar or a Chocobo bar? At this point, I have no idea. Do we serve humans or Chocobos? Hey, Classico, I think you should have put your ranch here after all, because it seems to me that Chocobos are enjoying this ranch. Uh-huh. Interesting. I wonder if you can catch more than just one, and just like build up an endless Chocobo army in here. Now that would be quality. Okay, well, let's just... I'll say it already, so I guess it's fine. Let me just look into the next thing. And how are we supposed to still get like 3%?
Want to check the comp?
I guess this one? What gonna happen?
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
Yeah, right, Dwarf.
During our sleep, the faith did speak. Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
Despair.
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Uh-huh. So, not the kind of listening to the band at Macarena Woods that I was expecting, but... I guess it's one. Are we done here? Was that it? Hello. Just a Guado. Guados. Anything else you're gonna push into me? No? You guys are just gonna stay there? Okay. Let's get that another spin. Is it gonna be the same thing? Can we move on? There she comes. Then one comes from the left. And she turns away. That's it. Okay. We're done. But there was another thing. We gotta go meet somebody here. Guess who it is? Hello.
Hello, oh, Walker at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Not so good, really. Nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all.
I wonder
but
why.
I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than Lynn. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of a Walker.
At least you got spirit. I'll give you that. No more surprise visits afterwards? Owaka? You're gonna come back out? No? No? Okay. Anything else gonna happen? Oh no! Not the woods entrance, not the woods entrance. The travel agency. Hello. What's up, bro?
Another day, and still no customer.
I checked you 30 seconds ago. What do you mean? So much for your spirits. I think, Owaka, you should invest into marketing. It could really help. I mean, there's the Rainbow Road, so it should allow for people to get here safely. Shouldn't be a problem. So is this gonna be the repeat sequence now? Him just coming out and telling us every time that there's no customers. Man, poor guy. Bro, if they invested onto AI, I think that's gonna just actually push people away, because, I mean, AI is still a little bit of, like, you know, something of, like, that has some mixed feelings still. I think having an AI shop would exactly just, like, you know, serve against him.
Already been a year since he left.
Who? Who are you talking about, Oka? Who are you talking about? I just love how he just comes outside just to, like, share his thoughts, like nobody would ever listen to him. Does he deliberately want me to know about this? Like, Owaka, this is way too specific. I don't believe you. You tried to give me this information for a reason. They don't know what is AI in Spira. Yeah, but I would say that, you know, shock factor to that, on top of that, like, if it's already, like, you know, kind of like a difficult topic for those that know about it, and now they just, like, decided to put all this AI stuff in.
Open for business.
Like, if they decided to include AI suddenly,
what's the point?
I wonder, would it really, like, succeed? Or would it just, like, push people away? Especially because, like, there's still a lot of stigma with machines, so now if you, like, decided to add AI on the mix, I feel like, you know, Owaka would become the worst person ever in Spira, or, like, the most hated person in Spira for that. But that's just my guess, though. Hello.
Kima, Peck, Conjula, Yeed, Winnow, Waka.
I didn't...
A is Vinawexer. Peace off.
I didn't know this guy actually knew Albed. Can I learn Albed? No? No primers? Okay. I mean, come on, that was a perfect time for me to learn some Albed there. You can't tell me it wasn't. What next? Owaka, I want your attention. Come out. Wait. Is he really not coming out anymore? Is that how it's gonna be eventually? That he just doesn't bother coming out anymore? Well, what do you think, are you, by the way? If you were to get AI, like, if AI was to come to Spira, how would they react? What's your guess? Because I said in mine, but... I don't know about you. Uh-huh. They can exist, but there's still a lot of stigma for it. I think Alabedis would like it, maybe. But I'm not really sure about the other people. I think it would, like, split the people in two, pretty much. Just like AI has to us right now. Yep. We would just be going back to the starting point of everything at the moment. We just got ourselves a foot landing for machines in general. Then how about we just, like, make it worse with AI? Just, like, take away that slim chance that everyone might, like, incorporate them into their daily lives. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
What?
It would certainly, like, invoke a lot of emotions.
What?
Well, you can let people to deal with their ignorance, I guess, in that sense. Right, so we're done with Owaka's shop, so I guess we gotta go to now Biganel. After that, we gotta do that and that. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait. Okay, it's there. It's there. Good. I just had to double check something because I wasn't sure, but yeah, it's there. Perfect. But yeah, big L. I guess excavation camp? Because we gotta find Nadala. When did we even put the comm spheres for the excavation camp and for Kakshor Nation? I'm not even sure when Shino did that.
How are things over there? Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine. Help you? You will? That's great! Good luck then. Show that fiend who's boss.
I mean, I never said that.
Hero, summoner, doormat.
3 steps. Only to the same conclusion. Okay. Anything else gonna happen? I feel like I know what's gonna give us lots of percentage though. We're supposed to get that 67%, we are almost at the bottom of the list, but I feel like there's gonna be lots of effect here. I feel like I know which is gonna give us a lot of completion rate. Is that really gonna be it? Just the robot just flying around? Move to the left. Look at the person. Yeah, okay, that's it. Should I check the character nation? I know it's not mentioned we have to do it, but I'm funkin'. Let me say first. Just in case it's a bad idea. Gotta really hope it's gonna be 67% and at good time when we're done with this, otherwise we might be in trouble. Okay, let's just go for... Then for Bikanel again and Gactor Nation, see what's gonna happen. Or if nothing's gonna happen. I mean, there really is nothing happening, so... I guess it's fair that there's nothing to do here. Yeah. Okay. Heard you there. So next up, we're supposed to get to Glasgow at this Chocobo farm. The one sphere I was going to miss easily. Let's go.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Did you just assume the Chocobo's gender? Done anytime soon, sir? Mister? Hey, you're gonna make the other Chocobos jealous. You better give attention to the other ones too. Yes, I guess so. Intimately is a very strong word, specifically in this context. He's felt it. He can sense it. So I guess we're gonna need to do another one. Let's go. Exactly. Hey, Moonlight Elf, since I'm not sure if you got my question earlier, maybe because I stopped talking for a while with you, but so how are you doing with like those leave quest unique achievements?
It's been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
I'm here. Hello.
Lady Yuna?
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
See you never. Down, 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 down. But how do you recognize birds' gender if it's one of those species that both breed by touching their cloacas? Wait, you touch them to breed? I mean, I knew it was like an orifice for many things, but you breed by touching cloacas. Is that like an actual thing? I don't know about that. I see. I see. Okay. Choco's gone! I mean, I didn't even know that birds can have those, to be fair. So I was like completely like bewildered by that.
No more running away, you. What if Lady Yuna saw you doing that?
Wah. Wah. I heard that. Let's go. You wanna talk to me about something? Okay, so I was still asking, like, how are you doing with those in general? Like, are you, like, done with any of the achievements yet? Or are you still working on them? Are you close? Or are you far? Have you even bothered trying to completionist them yet? I guess when they get to petting, it's done. Is that all from you, Classico? But I do, like, know my way. Oh. Classico! But I do know my way around, like, you know, how that system works. At least they have the checkmark system, so it's easy to track which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. Did Classico get rejected? Poor guy. Are you like still working on like unique leaves, or are you like doing like those just the like user leaves? But okay, I'm just gonna say to you as well, Karya and Miko, that this is interesting information, but well, I don't know how chocobos copulate, but then again, I guess I don't really want to know. Hence your pause with AR relic book grind. Unique leaves, okay. So they did like started only recently, because I remember you talking about that earlier too. And is there like lots of leaves you gotta do? Is it like 10 for each class? In like that large scale temple leaves? So is this gonna happen every single time now? Classical failure. Just petties. At least he's having fun. Staying at the ranch all day. Is it gonna repeat now? Yeah, that's a repeat. Okay, so we're done with Classico finally. Alright, let's go save in between then. Still 65%. It's not really my favorite with the numbers right now, but I hope that this one certain thing is gonna carry me. So this is gonna be actually our second last location. We have one in Xenocan, we have one in Bevel, and we have one also in Moonflow and Mushroom Rock Road. But again, those were not mentioned, so... Let's go talk to Kimahri.
Hey, Kimahri! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimahri cannot.
Responsible.
Elder Kimahri have duty. Kimahri cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimahri, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing
My guy.
from heart. Kimahri hear Yuna's song. Kimahri believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kimahri.
Kimahri's smart. We done? Yes? Yes. But yeah, like Moonlight Elf, how many leaves is it, like, how many large-scale leaves is it for a single class to do? Like, if it's like 15 per each, then is it gonna be like 120 temple leaves you gotta do, which is, well, 1200 allowances, which takes a lot of time. Like, you could be like stuck with that for months doing that. I hope it isn't too many. Aww. Look at that. 2 lions in their own nest. How cute. You didn't saw recently, and it's a long run with the large scale ones since there are 180 unique large scale ones. 15 per class. Unique ones, that means... oh. Is it like 180 like as in both DOH and DOL? Or is it like just the DOLs in this... DOHs only on this one? 180. It sounds like 15 per DOH and 20 per DOL. Maybe. Or... something like that. And Battlecraft. Wait, there's Battlecraft large scales too? Dude, no way. Do you have to do for every single unique battle skill or like battle class 2? Like those large scale ones? Oh my god. How much is it for each single battle class to do those leaves? Okay, this is a repeat. Okay. Good enough. Now. This might get interesting, guys. Okay. Guys. Hold your pants up, or no, don't hold your pants up. I guess it's up to you, but I'm just saying. We're gonna go have some fun at the hot springs. And this is supposed to give me like 1.5% of percentage or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. How does it now differentiate from the earlier? And why would your items be connected to it? Like using items like gives you XP? Large scale 10 leave allowances, so I need to in total 1800 allowances just to complete these. Yeah, I understand that, Moonlight Elf, but my question was like, do you like have unique battlecraft leaves as well, like for each class, or is it just like in general? I guess it's like always like universal, but are you like expected to do like every single leave with every single battle class separately, or do you just have to do those once? And if it's just yeah, I'll count that 1800 large leave allowances or like leave allowances. I think it was like 6 per 12 hours, so get like 12 per day. Which is, yeah, 150 days, which is like 5 months of just doing leaves. Assuming you don't miss a single allowance day. Battlecraft is only once, okay. So... I guess it makes sense to think it's like 15 per. So 15 per DOH, 15 per DOL, and 15 for Battlecrafts. Because 12 times 15 would be 180. Yeah. You have an idea stolen from Final Fantasy, a blue tome, which would work like Blue Mage in FF. If item holder gets hit, it can use the spell in the next fight. Ah. You need items to restore variance into the game, so it doesn't feel like you can have every game recreated 1-to-1. I mean, true, and it has to be that way if you want to make like a auto-battler roguelite kind of thing. Like, if it doesn't have any sort of like variance to it, then it like kind of loses its point. Oh, it was 6 per... Okay, so it was 6... It was 3 per 12 hours. I remember it was like a 12-hour cycle something. So, then it's 10 months. Yeah, it's gonna be 300 days. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, it was 3 per 12 hours, not 6 per 12 hours. It was 6 per day. Okay. So I just like kind of like mixed up the numbers in my head. It wasn't 6 and 12, it was 3 and 6. Okay. I just remembered there was like a 12-hour rule for that, but that makes sense. Yeah, it's almost a year of doing that. I do think once I get to Heavensward myself, I think I might get myself into the large scales as well, because just doing a single one means that I would be like... If I did 3 of them, that would mean I would be set for 5 days. That's a lot. Okay, let me see this card. So your first idea was to create an item that if the holder is of a certain class, the holder is granted access to learn an ability. I see. So it's like just the junk item for most of our classes, but if it's a specific one, then it's like useful. Now it also smaller leave quests for that total that spends only 1 leave point. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember how many there are, but I know there's a lot. Like, I know there's like 3 leave quests for each different class in many areas, and then in the towns there's like 3 for every single level 5 bracket. So that would be like 30 in ARR main cities. So that alone is kind of like I would say that's like 50 lead quests per class in like in the crafting and gathering like portions. So yeah, that just adds up. Like you can like spend a year just doing like leaves. Crazy. Pretty crazy. But I've been doing leaves only to like get some certain materials that I don't bother farming, or you cannot actually get in any other way. At least reasonably easily. You're gonna have a blast creating all those items. Oh, I'm sure about that, Karyu. I think it's gonna be great. But, well, do think carefully about how you wanna structure it, because if you just make items without thinking twice about how you wanna do it, then you might be in for some trouble. So just make sure that it's all just, you know, reasonable, and like items really make sense. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about ARR specifically, Moonlight Elf. I was thinking about that. But like in Battlecraft specifically, oh boy. Battlecraft is more like 100 at this point, I'd say. Like, I think there's gonna be like 100 Battlecrafts like in ARR almost. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Like I said, a year, at least. I can understand why you're working on that. At least getting the temples out of the way makes it so that you can easily just like bunch them up, like deal with the biggest like inventory hauls, and then you can focus on like the other things whenever you feel like it, without too much reckless abandon. Like without too much limitations. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, because 15 large scales and 15 like smaller ones. Yeah. And I'm gonna assume that there's also like smaller scales also like in for crafting and gathering as well. So that's like if it's for 12 classes, 1980 points total. That's, yeah, that's kind of toasty. Very toasty. But anyway, about toastiness. You guys want to go to the hot springs? Oh, what a start. Ooh, what a start. Yikes. Is the Tasker?
Maybe grudge melt away here.
Your voice is too soft, man. Are you gonna do something else? Migo, I hate to say it, but I cannot deny that claim. That's a big wet kitty. Okay. You mean fan service chapter? What are you talking about fan fiction? I don't want to do anything to this guy. I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay, that was an experience. Okay. So you cannot do 4 of them, so they expect you to do only like 143 then? Because like 2 in 2 different areas are not available. What's next? Is it a cactuar? Oh! Hello.
Here of all places.
No, no, no! Gaki! Don't run away from me! Aw. That's a shame. That wasn't even yet like the cutscene we were supposed to see. Babtuar? No, no. Dadtuar. Now that's more like it. Momtuar, Dadtuar. Well, yeah, certainly crosses point past like the 2,000 mark. You might even like spend almost 3,000 points just trying to get through all those leaves. So, or actually 2,500 I would say is like a pretty good guess, which is, well, 400-ish days, a bit extra. So, yeah, you're gonna be spending a whole year doing that. If Cactuar makes a particular pose with its limbs, it looks like a particular symbol of happiness used by a certain nation of Europe. For us, like, that only means run the fuck away. The way it just acts. I'm just like thinking like a cactuar is technically able to praise the sun, but they're never like keeping their like legs straight, so I'm not sure. But I'm not really sure what kind of happiness you're trying to talk about here. If it was like something like this or something, I don't know. Just thinking, just guessing. Never even thought about that. But they can praise Austrian paintings. So that's like in Austria? Totally, what the fuck are you doing here? How did you learn about this place? Oh no. Toby.
Ah, that really hit the spot. Hubba, hubba.
Oh,
Owie, owie.
Did you break your ankles? Are we talking about Van Gogh? But was that guy German? I'm not sure. Or is it like some other painter? I don't know much about painting or art history, to be honest. Maybe if I like, you know, saw his paintings, something like that, maybe I would know, but I don't know. If it's not Van Gogh, then I can't think of any other name right now. I'm very bad with names with that kind of stuff. Well, that was an interesting experience. We got the 66%. It's just that I'm not sure where to go with this, Migo, because I have no, like, you know, connection here. So, when you don't know anything, you just don't know anything. Why are there so many high pillows? Why? And why did they milk the bath? Why is the bath all milky?
What's this?
So toasty.
What the?
Indeed. What the? Okay. Okay. Got it. Are we gonna keep the trade and craft leaves though? After Heaven's Ward? I guess so. And yet the battle leaves are just so bad. I am also happy that they're not gonna be there afterwards. Especially because of the achievements, but I guess that isn't high priority for me anyway. This is a guy that just wanted to pass him the juice. Got no clue, man. I am under the rock. Remember that. I would have to be strongly intimate with the topic for me to feel like I would know what you're referring to. But I got no clue right now. Why shoe buffs? How dare you ruin my hot spring?
Bet you didn't see this coming.
Yeah, I didn't see this coming either. Well, if it is a, let's say, sensitive topic, then it can remain that way too, then I guess. But yeah, the way you're putting it is so vague to me right now, I can't like think of anything. Oh well, let's leave it at that then, I guess. But yeah, so are there then like at least leaves still like after Heaven's Ward then, like trade and craft leaves then? Trade and gathering leaves. Because I'm not really sure myself, obviously. What's this?
This it?
I don't know what ingenuity really means. Is it like a very specific, like, leave type that gives certain rewards? I mean, maybe they're already in ARR, but I haven't paid attention to any, like, leave types and how to, like, identify them, so I may not be actually all that venerated with it yet. So, I think that really is it. It's just a guy swimming in the hot spring pool. Is he now gonna go in circles and that's it? No. He's twisting around, but I think that's the extent of it. Right? And they're gonna turn now left, yep, and they're gonna turn it around, spin. They're gonna make another circle. Turn there. And then they look like they're about to make another circle from the middle, but then they squiggle to the left. And that's it, yeah. We're done. Okay. Next one. We still got many to find. Oh! Oh, buddy! Got a problem with it?
That felt good.
The high pillow or the water? You eat rats. And I eat bats. I love how that actually became a cutscene.
So, where to, kids?
Kids? You call us kids? Alright, that was an experience. It's a plate where it grants most rewards per item and slightly less than charity leave, but sends you from major city to zone or vice versa. I see. Is this like also an ARR or is this like a Heavensward thing? Or if it's in ARR, then I just haven't noticed that thing yet. But then again, I don't do much leaves in major cities, honestly, so maybe that's also why I haven't known about that yet.
Want to check the
This is fun to watch while leaning back in my chair full of food. Oh yeah, it's okay, yeah, it's kind of like a chill thing. You don't have to do much else than just, you know, enjoy the ride and see the fan service that may or may not be happening here. Okay, I need to look into that sometime myself, honestly, Moonlight Elf. Why are you going there in the bag? I understand you want to go to hot spring or walk up with your bag. Do you just want to, like, also, like, submerge the supplies?
Welcome to Walkers.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Welcome to Walkers.
This guy is the equivalent of singing in the shower.
Welcome to Walkers.
You are food.
Welcome to Walkers. I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
Did you hear that? But yeah, Ingenuity is only in ARRs, so I had to look into that. But Charity... Okay, yeah, Charity Leave is the one where you had to go like a long distance. But like Charity like goes elsewhere. The comms here, sorry, are the best part of X-2, I cannot change my mind. I mean, it's fun once you get to the hot springs, but like the other stuff is kind of like, you know, it can be long when they get the right things. So, I would say there's like a split between like case-to-case basis. Charity Leave is fun though, since you can turn in 3 items per leave point. Though with large-scale ones, you turn in either 3 at once or 6 items. I see. So... Oh yeah, that's like, I'm not sure if you mean like, you can like scale that. Like, is it just like 3 items per leave point, which is like light? Or are we talking about like the repeatability? Because I know there are some leave quests that allow you to like, turn in multiple times, if you have the resources on you. So like, if you can just like, use multiple leave points just to do the same thing again. Okay, okay, now we're cooking, we're getting somewhere with this. It's okay. I can go with this. What is the slapping sound I'm hearing? Oh god! Who is it? Who is walking? Oh! It's him! Waka's brother. Don't look at me, look at the hot springs. I'm not the one that's at fault here. You were...
Whoops.
He got noticed and he got panicky. Although the ladies were having awfully a lot of fun with the guy peeping on them. Well, I hope not. I would feel bad about that. You didn't even mention this guy's scene. What's his scene? Interesting. So now I see why this takes so much percentage, because there's so many hot spring scenes. Like, actually a lot of them.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Same as always.
With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey,
Did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a sphere hunter now.
And a monkey breeder.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset?
Do I have a asset too?
Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Baroda, may I have a word with you?
What?
I thought he was being fair. I thought he was being honest about that. That was okay. Why is the hot spring turning out to be like the best zone in the land, but at the same time also the place with the biggest casualties? Literal homicide hotspot. Okay, what happened? The charity one is just about turning in multiple items, accumulate the rewards that way only if you choose to. So that's more rewards per leave allowance points. Oh yeah, if you care about the rewards, but I just want to use the leave points to get them done, so I don't care about them too much, honestly, usually. Like, I never, like, take any spreads with me. But I guess there has been, like, always, like, some categorization I've never noticed, and I could have, like, looked into that, because it always catches me off guard when, like, some leave quest asks that if you had more, you could, like, get more rewards out of this, but I never noticed how it changes, and what's the difference. It's just a normal day in the office. I feel like Isaru has become a little bit pissant lately. Let's just say he's like, you know, he just hates life right now. Well, hello, Elma. How's it going at the hot spring? You having a good time? Okay, but the charity is the one that stacks up, so I guess ingenuity is the other one.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Plural, I may add.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
Hopefully not too close. Are you girls done? I think so. Oh, just the moving. I was about to leave. Okay, bye. Okay, yeah. Do you just, like, recognize them based on the task assignments they give you, or, like, who had to return it to? Or is it just more like, there's a way to identify before you pick them? Because I haven't noticed anything, like, even subtle. But maybe I haven't paid enough attention to it. Okay, I think Elma is done, right? Oh, we gotta stop soon. Oh, shit. No, my hot springs are not done yet. Okay, one more. I didn't realize it was already about to be 8 PM. Mayhem? Oh, don't you... Don't you fucking dare get naked. No.
The permanence of this place is palpable.
No.
Care to hear about it?
Don't preach.
Ah, pity.
Don't go monkey man yourself. Ah. So there's images in that. Okay. I need to pay attention to those, I guess. Hold on. He's doing something. dog guy is depressed. Oh no. Poor Mayhem. Poor Mayhem, he might now cause mayhem for not being listened to by a random monkey he found on top of the mountains. But you know what? I think at the end of the day, we're all just happy that they did not decide to just start undressing at the last minute. That would have been bad. But now we're at 67%, we still got a few to find, so we're doing good actually. We're getting our story percentages as we wanted. So far, 4%. It's not much progress, but it's progress regardless, so I guess I'll just go with that. But yeah, sadly, with that being said though, guys, sadly I'll have to end the stream today, or for now, and I guess I'll have to see the other hot spring scenes the next time. And there are some names here still that are mentioned here, which I feel like are gonna make this very interesting. Okay, actually. I see. Yeah, there's a few more coming in at least. Or a couple more at least. So it's gonna be interesting to see how it's gonna go from here. Very interesting. And Itsu, if you know, you know basis. I'm not sure how interesting it's gonna be, but at least we're gonna have some more people coming in and each of the hot springs. But anyway though, guys, I'm gonna have to leave the stream for today, so thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist section and find Final Fantasy streams. You'll be able to find this stream and the previous streams I've done in this game and the other Final Fantasy so far over there. If you also want to join my feature streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. So that's for 4 hours from here. But in case you don't really like pay attention to those like hours schedules and you don't want to like really try to remember that, then the hours should be always intact over on the Twitch's schedule system, as well as when you go to the like the Twitch's schedule system, as well as like when I have like live reservations for streams here on YouTube. Those are also always gonna be on time. And also my Discord at least has some rough idea what the times are, but those might be a little bit off time sometimes because they don't update automatically. Depends on when I remember to actually update them accordingly. But yeah, luckily Mayhem was broken so we can end the stream in good time, so I'll be leaving this up for now, guys, because I have to get to my schoolwork. So thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's bye-bye, and have fun with the